right. I'm officially streaming now. Just so you know. Hi, Adam. I don't hear you.
How about now?
Now I hear you.
Stupid cable. I said you should start having celebrities, as guests, get that view count up.
You book them.
What's that guy from the kid from Next Generation? Wesley Crusher, his real name?
Will
Wheaton. Sure, he's not doing anything.
I don't think I can handle the pressure. All right, yeah, here you go, random celebrity. Please read these Hackmaster rule books so that you know what you're doing.
Oh, we were supposed to read the rules at some point? I should do that.
Why write all this code so you don't have to?
Exactly.
I did implement the suggestion last week, so theoretically you guys will not see enemies on your combat track for now.
At all?
Correct.
Man.
Yeah, so get used to targeting via the map, I guess. You will see who you have targeted listed on your combat tracker, though. Like, the part on your sheet where it shows it. I think you see that. I see that.
Yes.
And then
it was the main thing I used the combat tracker for, was to make sure I'm targeting the right thing.
I think I fixed a problem. Apparently, it's been there for a while where you guys could end anybody's turn. And I think we saw that happening once in a while, and we're very confused by it. You couldn't do it, like if you were on your your character sheet, the done button at the top, you couldn't do it with that, but you could do it via the combat tracker. And then we had the problem with Dave's armor, or when Dave was fighting the undead in armor, where the radiant damage was doing all sorts of weird stuff. I believe I have that fixed. There are some really minor issues that can happen still, because it's difficult to know for sure where damage came from. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll mostly work now. But, if armor damage seems really broken tonight, that's why I tested it. It seemed okay, but you know how it goes. So there we are. You guys are sitting in the city. During the week, Teeger's been training. You guys have heard kind of like a bounty went up, essentially, for let's see, the Thesmathete of Gosterwick, Uspia Focus. How do you pronounce her name? That's her name, though. If I manage to consistently pronounce it that way, that's her name. Has posted a bounty of 10,000 gold. If anyone can identify and permanently stop the distribution of a new poison with a street name Mortality that's been cropping up kind of all over the place, but it seems like it's more common, like in Gosterwick and Newmarket, which are the nearby cities, but like it's even spreading out, hundreds of miles from here. It is a particularly deadly poison.
How does it kill you? Like, what are the side effects?
You pretty much get injected or stabbed or something with it. Can get in through the bloodstream, and you're usually dead within a minute.
Wow.
You start frothing at the mouth, and the wound turns like an ugly purple.
Is it colorless, odorless?
Cane powder. Unless you happen to have really good natural hardy immune system, then i.e. made your saving throw, then it doesn't
2 minutes
kill you. then you probably just get really hurt by it. Don't die. But I don't know how you describe that. Terms that make any sense. Saving throws, man, they're weird. Sometimes wizards point at you and turn to stone, and sometimes they point at you and nothing happens.
I'm sorry. Did you say that it's a bounty to find out who created it?
Well, that would be nice, and you would need to do that as part of it. But no, it's to permanently stop the supply of it. They'd probably offer some minor reward unlisted for just giving them information, verifiable information. But no, there's a bunch of adventuring groups in this area, so they're like, hey, one of you can figure it out. We got 10,000 gold for you.
Is there like anything to go on? Like, is there any information? Yes, leads, exactly.
Got their best detectives working around the clock. No, not really. All they know is it is a lot more. It cropped up first around this area, the Burdock Valley area, which is where you are. And in particular, it seems more common in Gosterwick and Newmarket. So whether it's coming out of Arden Vul or out in the forest somewhere, or guy's got a meth lab in his basement, nobody knows. It's not like, hey, just to be clear, because it helps to not kill game time. This isn't, hey, there's a bunch of clues. You should be able to start tracking this down right now. It's more like, keep your eyes open and maybe you'll get onto it. Maybe you won't. Maybe you can ask people and maybe they'll have information, maybe they won't. But
who is specifically offering this reward? The lady you couldn't pronounce their name?
Yeah. Uspia. Focus.
Okay. What's her deal?
He's what amounts to be the mayor of this town.
Okay.
Is it listed as a side quest or a mainline quest?
I don't know that there is a mainline quest. Then go get rich. So I guess side quest.
I mean, it sounds like a false flag to me. Let's go kill the mayor.
Yeah.
What was that guy that led us up the mountain the first time? The gruff guy?
Moose.
I want to ask Moose what he knows.
Let's go kill him too. Oh, okay.
Maybe it's Eusebia? I'm going to just post your name right there.
I feel like her not knowing how to pronounce her own name is a clue that she's evil.
Eusebia Focus?
Unlike Newmarket, a free town whose elites elect their own mayor, Gosterwick is governed by a thesmothete appointed by Lady Alexia. Lady Alexia is the one who lives in the Azure Keep, which is kind of overlooking Gosterwick. And the whole Knights of the Azure Shield, who you've run into once in a while, patrolling the area. They've been cool to you so far, or at least not against you in any way. They are the law.
Can I find someone to tailor a tuxedo for Clog in this week while we're in town?
Yes.
And we have a couple of other things. There's an emerald, a garnet, and a silver signet ring in my inventory. Do we want to liquidate some assets while we're in town?
And those were non-magical, right? We determined when we viewed them. I'm just remembering.
Yes.
I have one magical thing on me. It's the battle axe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see, particularly since we don't have a sizable bag of holding yet, I don't see why we would want to, hold on to those kinds of things.
Because they're smaller and easier to carry than a bunch of coins?
Yeah, they're less reliable. When's the last time we bought something for the party? If nothing else, I'd like to get them valued.
Your price check.
In my inventory, Derek, in the belt pouch is an emerald. The garnet has a price on it, but then the silver ring, I'd like to get values for those, get those appraised.
Yeah, go ahead and oh, the ring already was. That was 35.
Oh, is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. 35 GP.
Yeah, you can do a roll for the emerald, or you can just take it and see what they'll offer you. But
90 for the garnet. Skills.
Generally, you're going to get a bad. You're going to get a bad reputation with the gem guys here if you come in and say, "What would you give me for this?" and they give you an offer, and you're like, "Nah, you just keep doing that." Eventually, they'd be like, "Get out of here with that shit."
Maybe that gives you some idea of what it
that is worth. Sufficient.
That's impressive. See how low my appraise is.
But it's a normal check, so plus 40.
Yeah, you it's not super hard for the typical gem. I consider that average, which I think is plus 40. I'll have to double check because I know the plus is actually different depending on which skill category it is.
Okay.
Andrew, if you want his fine garments to be leather, it's 20 gold. Silk is 50 gold, and embroidered is 75 gold.
Oh man.
Or you could go less fine, I suppose, but
I think he'd be happy with leather, and then that's 1 armor hit point too, probably. Maybe.
Not really, but
we'll start with the 20 gold version, sure.
All right. Get him some fine clothes. Fine tuxedo-like leather clothing. Along with his whistle on a cord. Oh, he has leather armor.
Well, this is fancy dress leather armor.
Yeah. He'll switch when you guys are at the dungeon. Wow, he's got actual clothing now. It's his first clothes he's ever owned. All right, Teeger's leveled up and hates humans.
They suck.
Apparently goblins too, because he enslaves them.
I didn't enslave him. He just is enslaved.
Yeah, my bad.
Keep telling yourself that.
Was there? Dave appraised the thing. He walked away. Was there anything else anyone had to do?
I'll give Klug a little checklist with 50 boxes on it so that he can keep track of the humans we kill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Sure.
So yeah, Dave, you missed that one as well. He decided that Klug's freedom resides on him killing 50 humans.
Not him, us.
So yeah. A piece of parchment is 1 gold egg.
Okay, I can swing that. It's Klug's part.
How insulting does it have to be a slave who gets paid like not at all, or if he does, effectively like coppers a month, to be like, here, hold this piece of paper that's worth more than you, worth like a tenth what I paid for you, just so you can check the boxes for when you're finally free. Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Head back up the hill or up the cliff.
Indeed. Wow, that was what?
If the weather's okay.
Oh, let's check. I bet you it's sunny and slightly cool. But now I have the moon phase, so there's that. 51 to 68 degrees, calm winds of less than a mile per hour, clear skies. All right. You know what? It did rain a lot the week that Teeger was training. So, there you have it. All right, you guys head up the mountain. That was a lot of 6s. As you're nearing the top, you're probably, maybe 20 minutes from reaching the top. You come across a group of pigmen. I think you've seen dogmen before. Maybe you've seen pigmen. I don't remember which varieties of beastmen you've seen so far, but these are pigmen.
The dogmen don't like pretty folk.
It's a troop of 6, well, 7, I guess, who you probably spot each other from like 140 feet away, probably as you're rounding like one of the turns on the path up. They don't seem immediately aggressive, but they're definitely like shields go up, swords come out. A few of them have bows and like they have those readied, but they don't have them like aimed at you and drawn yet. They're just, the arrow's knocked. And they're kind of watching you.
Are they like...
Are we going to have to push past them on the path? How is this?
You'll have to get fairly close. You wouldn't have to push them off the path or anything, but...
All right.
But we could.
But you could.
I'll wave very cordially.
Yeah.
And just kind of walk on by if that's an option.
How about you give me a charisma check?
Oh, charisma check. All right.
With your reaction adjustment.
Charisma check with my reaction adjustment. Reaction is wisdom? No, wait.
I don't think I've actually tried to use these rules in like
my
10 years. So.
Okay, here you go. I don't know if you want it in the dice tower or not, but it's a +0 for reaction adjustment.
No.
I am very attractive, if that makes a difference.
Are you saying
it does? They don't like that.
With pigmen.
What are you saying or doing as you're just giving them the nod?
Yeah. I'm just waving them a good morning. Kind of a salute, whatever, just to let them know that I recognize them, but I'm not raising arms at them.
Do you have your weapon out?
No.
All right. Anyone else doing anything that's different than what Dave's describing?
I mean, I will walk by with a look that says, we don't think they're worth the game time cost and experience to kill, but we'd be happy to do so. It's up to them.
Yep. As it turns out, based on Dave's demeanor and Rothbert's demeanor and body language, they judge you not to be a threat, or at least you're not planning to attack them, but they kind of just stand there and watch you go by. They make room, and they watch you as you continue on by, and then eventually, once you're far enough away, they continue on down the path.
Cool.
Combat averted. You make it topside. Where are we going up here?
Are we going
straight to the temple? Pyramid?
Well,
Don't forget, how long does it take? What time of day is it?
Does it matter? We're going to be underground.
I mean, just from if we get stuck in there for a long time, when we would want to camp, that sort of thing, or try to find a place to camp.
You missed the dragon last week, Dave.
I did.
Sorry.
But also, if we're cleaning mirrors, I mean, we want the sun to reflect off them, and that will only happen during the day.
Have we found out how to get sunlight down in there?
No.
Yeah, okay.
I imagine it's through the well somehow.
Well, I will remind you, the well was full of tiny little mirrors within it that were almost blinding while you were climbing up and down it. The sun comes down the well. It really illuminates the bottom of the well. How you get it from there to somewhere, you may still need to discover. But it was definitely coming down the well, very well, like brightly focused. It wasn't diffusing much, but it was super bright right at the bottom.
Okay.
You could fry an ant, maybe. Probably not. Oh, okay. So it's probably not quite 6 p.m., but thereabouts. I think that's usually about what it is when you get up top. And
I mean, given how long we tend to stay in there, I'm okay going in there now. I mean, just kind of up to you guys.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
How are you going in?
Via the statue. What's the way we got to raise the arms? Is it straight up or is it out? I forget. Is it
Give
up?
me a second.
Halfling zone is
entrance, so arms straight out.
Yeah.
All right.
Did we ask Moose about what he knew about the poison? Like Adam wanted to do that. Did we do that?
Nope. It's
Sorry,
okay.
Teeger
Next time.
had to do that. Okay.
All right, you guys head down. There is no one waiting. No one and no treasure map waiting for you at that first landing as you go down through the pyramid. You continue down to the halfling area.
Are you casting the
when we get
lights?
down, let me make sure I did
Short
that.
light spell?
Probably powers.
You guys are going to explore here. I'll pull up the map. Otherwise, if you're heading on to the portcullis and stairway, I'll just see if you run into anything on the way there.
That sounds good.
Portcullis and stairway. Actually, do we want to go down to the obelisk that answers questions?
Yeah, don't we have new magic stuff?
Yeah, I got this battle axe I don't think anybody's ever going to use, and 2 potions.
I've got a gauntlet.
1 gauntlet?
One gauntlet, yep.
Means it probably doesn't work.
You don't know.
Magic gloves comes in pairs.
How do you know?
I listen
Dave talking.
to all the stories. Now, Rothbert's pretty sure you got to have 2 hands for it to work.
I mean, it said it was magical.
Yeah.
Plug invisible.
Do what?
The Clug's invisible, and I can't figure out why. Oh.
Is he not a friendly unit?
I gotta make him friendly or he disappears. Well, you know what? I don't have to make anyone invisible anymore because you guys can't see them on that. Oh, you won't see him on the combat tracker though.
Yeah. Do we need to?
Doesn't do anything anyway.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Or Clug.
I'll just make him friendly again anyway. That makes life easier. All right. Yeah. All right, you make it to that area without incident, and here's your map.
All right. I'll wander over and ask. I'll hold the battle axe up to the the obelisk and say, what magic is contained within this battle axe?
You don't get any answer.
Well, okay then. I'll touch it with my hand and say, what magic is contained within this battle axe then?
You do not get any answer.
Okay. I'll try with this pale yellow potion.
Have you guys ever made Klug use this?
No.
No.
You get no answer.
Not at all. Not working, guys.
Did Klug do one on his own? I thought someone made Klug.
I feel like he asked something, but I can't.
No, I asked one of the second things I asked was like, what's Klug's real name?
I can't remember if he got an answer anyway, if he did ask.
Will Klug's goblin people ever be free?
No, and you didn't get an answer to that.
No response.
Yeah.
It's not working for you guys.
All right, I'll touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this gauntlet magical?
Get an answer.
Other examples of Klug in my ledger are Teeger buys out Klug's contract, 25 gold. Klug shimmies up the rope like a motherfucker.
25 pieces of paper.
What have we asked this thing that we've gotten answers to?
You gotta re-ask a question you've already got an answer to?
Yeah.
The first time you used it, Teeger asked 2 questions, Basil asked 1 question, and Fain asked 1 question. The next time you used it, Rothbert asked 2 questions, Lelion asked 2 questions, Fain asked 1 question, and Basil asked 1 question.
It needs recharged.
You have all asked exactly 2 questions.
Maybe that's all we get out of it is two questions each.
Hey, Klug, ask this pillar if this glove is magical.
We should have Klug ask if you could only answer 2 questions.
A great oracle thing. Can I only ask 2 questions? And is this glove magical?
Yes and yes. Zap.
So, Klug.
Klug, no.
Klug shoots backwards into the stairway. Or like movie style flying across. Oh, hey. Klug has 10 hit points, huh? Klug's actually unconscious and does not hear these answers.
Wow.
Do the answers, were they for everybody to hear, or did it just go?
No, it was always to the person.
Okay.
Was it? I thought it spoke
Yes.
out loud.
I thought it was out loud.
Yeah, I thought it was like
What?
we had the first time I thought we rolled to see if anyone else heard it.
Let me reread
Okay.
this.
Do I need to heal Klug?
Yes, please. He's my buddy. My slave buddy.
I believe it was answering them out loud. I don't see anything
Okay.
that says, hey, well, so he should be at 9 instead of 1. All right, he's almost full. He comes back to like the tail end of the answer. What's the fantasy word for month? Fortnight's 2 weeks, right?
Correct.
Oh, whatever. You may ask 2 questions a month. No more. And that glove, what was the question about the glove, actually?
Was it magical? Which you know it is.
Which you already knew. Yes, the glove is magical.
Sweet.
Is that 2 questions per calendar month, or 2 questions
say,
rolling per when you ask the first question?
Yeah, you might have to get another question. Ask that.
We might have to wait 30 days to figure that out.
Tomorrow's the start of a new month, so I guess you could try tomorrow and find out.
Oh, yeah. Have they worked on this calendar the whole time? Have they used this calendar the whole time?
Your Kantian calendar?
Yeah.
I think they renumbered the years, but
a
no,
month,
probably not.
like
But probably
2,000 years ago would be equivalent to a month now, as opposed to say, Moses built the ark when he was 500 years old, which I don't know that is the case.
The calendar they are currently using is the same one that would have been used at the time this area was constructed.
Okay.
Cool. We'll see if that's do we know when each person asked a question?
I know when each person asked the question.
Me too.
I know you do. Pulling up my calendar. Did you put it on the calendar?
Yeah. I might not have mentioned that. I'll just tell you. It was the 7th the first time, and the 19th the second time.
All right. Gross. I'll just keep this calendar handy.
Actually, at this point, I could probably share this just to make it easier. Actually, nah. More fun if I don't.
All right.
His heart stopped for a minute there, but he's okay now.
I can restart that.
The lantern didn't break, did it? That's the most important thing.
Yeah,
Those are pricey.
It's a pretty good saving throw. It's fun. It's probably costs more than Clog does.
What? All right, where do you want to go now?
Unless you're exploring this level, you don't have to walk yourself up to the thing. But if you are, that's fine.
To the portcullises?
Have you set the day again? I don't think I've got all my spells back yet.
You do that. Although you'll have to recast or...
Yeah, I will.
Counter and then...
So basically, we just need to pay a little bit of money to bring as many goblins as we need questions answered from this thing when we come, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Nothing to do with all those halflings you're going to capture.
Capture?
Make them useful before you kill them.
What? Is that right?
We can just make each of them ask the obelisk if Fain is going to murder them. See what happens.
It doesn't give answers at first, but eventually it just starts saying yes. After the stack of bodies piles up. All right, you guys are going to the portcullis. Remind me, do you close that when you leave, or do you leave it open?
We usually
Close it, don't we? Otherwise, they come back and close it anyway.
Yeah, I thought at first we left it open, and then we heard him talking about it, so we closed it. Then after that,
Actually, last time out, you guys had left it open, I think, because you were dragging bodies out and not really. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's closed when you get there. Someone's going to open it, I assume.
Yep.
All right, and up you go, should you so desire. Get a map to put you on. Delete everyone from this map first. I linked it in chat. There you be. Pretty quiet
Derek?
up here. Yep.
I have the wrong number of spell slots.
Really? Available or like total?
Get used to it.
Total.
I should have 4 plus the 2 I get from a high wisdom.
Yeah, I see 6 for you.
Sanctuary is a scroll I'm carrying. That shouldn't take up a slot, should it?
No, it shouldn't. It's weird. You do have 6 slots though. It just looks like the scrolls for some reason using one up. Where?
Okay.
I think I can fix that on the scroll.
Well, now I can't even. Yeah.
You can't what?
I tried to bump up anything, but I don't have more than 5 right now. Don't worry about it.
Joy. Well, we'll fix it. You do not have sanctuary memory. I still just delete that.
I can still cast it off the scroll, right?
Yeah, you can still cast it off the scroll. Or one way or the other, we'll make it work. It's not like it's one that you actually have to do stuff with.
Right, okay.
Now you should be good to memorize one more.
Awesome.
And then you
5 cures.
And you cast 1 cure light, right?
Oh yeah, and I cast 1. Yep.
All right, I did that. Check.
Thanks, sir.
All right. Oh, hey, look, this is shit again. All right. Snap to grid is off. Go ahead. It's
Are we
dark
going
and
exactly
quiet.
back to where we were, or we going one of the other ways? Oh, Rothbert, by the way.
Correct. Yes.
Keep an eye out for a bunny. If you find it, kill it.
A bunny, huh?
Yep.
It may be harder to kill than you'd think.
May take a couple good swings.
All right.
Really
I
resilient.
get on my warhammer just in case I find a bunny. Awesome. Which way are we going? We went north first.
We went north. Right? We can go back to where we were if we want to go north, or we could explore a different direction for a while. Check one of the other areas out.
We can go south.
You hear some noise coming maybe from kind of that way.
Like what kind of noise?
Like something moving things around. Something digging in debris.
Okay, that's a door at the south end of that. Hold on.
Hold on. I need my bearings here. Where's the mechanical bird from here?
North
and
east.
Okay.
And then north again.
Gotcha.
You guys got that one spell going, right?
Yes.
Okay. And who's carrying light?
I am.
Everybody on the back?
Yeah. Here, I'll move up some to help. Oh, look. No, they're the baboons.
I think they don't see you yet.
They've got dark.
Never mind. Yeah, they can see in the dark. So let me see if they're paying much attention. What they seem to be doing is digging through.
He is just outside of my light range.
The debris and such. So it comes down to whether or not they happen to be looking that way or hear you. They definitely do. So yeah, you guys come down the hall and bunch of baboons. Well, I guess you see one and maybe some more shadowy forms back there. Turn and the one that sees you starts hooting and hollering. Actually, just this one here actually had its back to you. You don't see the one hooting and hollering, but something just obviously saw you because from the darkness you hear hooting and hollering all of a sudden.
Okay.
What would you
I
guys
shoot it.
like to do? All right. Baboon fight, go. A lot of baboon. Baboons are the bugbears of this level.
Apparently.
I mean, really, like this level's baboons. Lots of baboons. All the baboons.
All right.
All right. Well, let's do initiatives then.
Was there supposed to be a ding?
Probably not yet. We were already on the start of the round.
Okay.
I don't think it ever really dings for the first round. Lelion and Clug are on 0, which I assume means they haven't. Clug doesn't need to roll. Set him to 99. All right, looks like everyone rolled, probably. Teeger.
Going for the head.
Yeah, just killing these baboons who didn't do anything to you.
They're pawing through our loot.
That would have hit if it wasn't such a bad shot. That one was probably never going to hit, so, you know.
I was never going anywhere near anything. Done. Yeah, I'm going to change out how I do that now.
Rothbert's getting baboon flashbacks from the time his head was slammed into a wall and he almost died. Baboon comes hooting up out of the darkness. Heard that ding.
I'll even up with Fain.
All right.
I'll tell him not to go too far into the room because we don't want to give them too many facings against
delay.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Fain, you delaying? All right.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know where they are. I don't know how long to delay.
How come this one I must have not hit delay for this, so hold up. Let me move that one.
Where'd that one come from?
Oh.
Yeah, there's
That's
an
cheating.
open doorway or open archway over that way.
Well, if we see those guys, I'll back up out of the hall or back into the hall.
Well, he literally just came there on this
Yeah.
segment. So, Fain, you're up. I hope I didn't break the delay button because I'm pretty sure I hit it, but maybe I hit.
Oh, it's working for us.
Well, that's good.
Minus.
Remember when Fain used to hit things?
I didn't even mess him up this time.
Yeah. Maybe he's adjusted now. He needs to be big. What's Basil doing?
I'm positioning in front of Teeger from the other, to guard from the other direction. But I don't like go any further. I just kind of stand about here and wait for any monkeys to come to me.
All right. They're baboons, my friend, not monkeys.
So sorry.
All right, you should hit the end turn button. And or delay. End turn and act when he gets up to you. I don't know. Actually, he's going to be there in a minute. Just hit delay.
Done.
Yeah, I think that worked. All right, this one takes a claw swipe at Teeger. Fain, rather.
I dodge.
Human looks the same. You do dodge. All right, Rothbert, you could probably hit that one if you want.
Awesome.
getting even called shot.
I'm a cleric. Why would I call shot?
Yeah. True.
Oh, there it is.
It's me again. Huzzah.
It's you again.
That's even worse. Wow. Done with this turn.
Basil. Do you get 2 attacks around always?
Me?
No, Fain. Are you getting too many attacks?
I don't think so.
Huh. I think you were at 2 by level 2.
Are you level 2?
Yeah.
So I did click the guy. Well, he doesn't show up in the tracker for me, but he is.
They won't anymore, so you have to control and then click on him on the map.
No, I mean, I did click on him, but I thought that Derek said that whoever you're selected would show up in the tracker, and I just wanted to let him know.
It shows
Yes.
up on mine.
I see under your name, I see targets, Albino Baboon 13.
Yeah, I see the target, but I don't see. I thought you meant.
Oh, no. Just the name.
Okay. Then it's working as expected.
Yep.
Just so you know, Andrew, you get 5 attacks every 4 rounds.
Yeah, you're attacking too fast there, pal.
But it's offhand attacks.
I don't think it works that way.
Did you take the multi-attack bonus?
No.
5 times? 4 times. You only need it 4 times.
He's dual wielding.
Although, honestly...
I am dual-wielding fists.
Do I have
I'm
a problem with
ambidextrous.
that? I don't know if I have a problem with that, honestly. As long as you're subject to the dex penalties and everything.
Which he doesn't suffer from because his dex is so freaking high.
Yeah.
Well, it would start kicking in easier with fatigue.
Double check the dual wielding rules in terms of like whether or not the penalties completely go away for high dex, but otherwise, sure, I'm fine with it. If you can stab with 2 daggers, why can't you punch with 2 fists? I'm not letting the feet go in there too, though. No quad wielding. Yeah, so another baboon comes howling out of the darkness here. This one attacks Basil. Explosion. Do you have any armor on at all? I thought you did.
Oh no! Did I forget to take care of that? I bet you it's just dead because mother fucker.
Well, if you have the money, I'm okay with letting you retroactively buy some.
Yeah.
It looks like you are wearing shredded leather. No.
No, I just fixed it because I'm gonna do that. What
Okay.
what would the cost have been?
You know you can wear a ring mail without any detriment, right?
Leather armor looks like it's 5 gold, which seems really cheap, but
So, just for the purposes of this, I'm going to just wear leather because I forgot to do it. But next time, yeah, I'll probably upgrade.
doesn't look like you're getting your ring bonus. You should be. It's the right now. Let's fix your ring. What if I take it off and put it back on? Should be giving you. I'm gonna reroll this guy's attack. Same number, but yeah. Why is it giving you AC? Leather armor's 2 or 3?
2.
Yeah, you're not getting your ring for some reason. It's not doing the.
Page 134, Andrew.
Yeah, unless we're being super pedantic, since I'm not attacking with weapons. But then I guess I could just use improvised weapons. I took ambidextrous, which would eliminate the -2, -4 penalty anyway, even without Dex.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Dex was enough to get rid of all the penalties. It might have been anyway. I don't remember the rules for it.
It can be.
That's all.
Reaction adjustment can,
I was going to say,
at best, raise the attack penalty to 0.
Yeah, because I remember with the 16 Dex, I got rid of all of the penalty on the main and most of it on the secondary regularly. So
it's okay. I miss on over half of my attacks anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
There is that.
Okay, it's working now. I don't know why it wasn't working as an effect. That has me very concerned since a lot of AC bonuses are by effect. But he still hits you because he hit AC 7, but at least now it's correct. Let me fix Teeger while I'm at it because he's got the same ring.
At least until he does enough damage to make the leather not as good.
Oh, Teeger doesn't even have, or do you not have your ring equipped? Or?
I do. Oh, I'm just wearing it. Sorry. There we go.
It's not.
We need to take all of that XP from magic items away from you because you haven't been wearing it.
I'm wearing it. I just haven't been wearing it.
No, you actually have to have it
equipped.
You know, if you use it, maybe you should give up some AC to give Basil some extra AC.
Something's broken as hell.
Then you get lots of experience from using it finally.
Like Teeger seems broke ass. I mean, he's unequipping and equipping this ring as throwing exceptions for nothing I wrote. It's like that manager.
Wow, well
it's
done.
The token manager can't find a token source when it's
cursed.
That's a new one, man. I'm gonna do a thing here. Delete Teeger from the party. Put it back in the party. Try to put him back in the party. I probably just screwed up your initiative, but whatever. You know you have one more shot coming on 6, right?
Sure. It's still there.
And I just put you back in. And if I toggle your ring, do you break? You're good now. Okay. I don't know, man. There was something screwed up with you.
Okay. No.
You're fixed now, hopefully.
It's good now.
Let me put you back on the... Boop. There you go. You're back on the map. Wait. Now that you're back on the map, is it fixed? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, all that is to say... Basil got hit for a point of damage, essentially. Okay, cool. Good talk. And another one comes flying at him. I can't attack until next segment. Teeger, you get to shoot or something.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Ooh.
But you.
Pew.
Come on.
Okay.
If only they were
I don't
humans.
alarm you, but that would have hit if you weren't doing a cold shot.
I don't do non-called shots.
That's for peasants. Oh! 18 rolled over to a 2 at the last second. All right, another one jumps on Fain. Missing. Let's go. Attacks Teeger. It's something wrong because the one down south never went, but hey, whatever. He was the slow one. All right. Bunch of rabid baboons trying to rip your faces off and eat them. Whatever it is baboons do. Still rolling negative initiatives for NPCs by default. I gotta figure out what that's about. Okay. Top of the order, Teeger.
But you. Wow. Wait. Oh, I didn't do the -4.
Oh. Well,
I think that missed.
Yep. It's a sound effect. You need a different sound effect. You could get a nat 20.
Eventually.
Oh, I'm talking to Eric here.
Oh.
So I think he literally needs a nat 20.
No, not as bad as this.
That wasn't so
I
bad.
switched weapons.
Nice.
That's one of 2 I have on me. I need to buy a bunch more now.
It's a 4
There
again,
you
Andrew.
go. I should be doing called shots, I guess.
So since you're 5 per 4, I guess on your 4th round you'll get 3 attacks. Is how that would work. With dual wielding.
Yeah.
The dual wielding only ever adds 1.
Yeah.
Correct.
Regardless of your number.
Yeah. All right, so this one who apparently forgot to go last round. Gonna try to come up and eat Rothbert's face, I guess. All right. Okay, it's monkey shred time. They seem to be coordinating their attacks for maximum hit potential. Shreds Basil with a claw. Missing. Fain.
Did these guys suffer any effects when they came into our light?
No, I forgot. So I will forgo all their extra attacks this round.
Bam.
Thanks for reminding me. It's not so much being in the light. I think it's the sheer surprise of it going from dark to light really fast on them that throws them off. So this one, I'll just skip his attack as he gets close. And this one would get 3. All the guys who would have 3 attacks, I will just give 1 this round. Yeah. Hey, wait, Fain actually hit and did damage?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, he got you in the finger, Basil. In the finger. That's your livelihood. All right, I think they're all done for the round after this. Yeah.
All right.
Nice. You crush his shin. We need to find you like wizard with a short sword icon.
Got a great one if he's an elf.
He is not. That'll hit. You've now hit as many times as the monk. Very nice. Stab that baboon. Not monkey. Stab that end turn button while you're at it. Yeah. All right, he's done. He's done. Teeger.
I'm going to get him this time.
Are you, though?
I don't know. Patang!
I like the new sound, but it was the wrong one. That is the sound of it bouncing off a wall.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, the
Push
third
the
shot.
button.
I'll go ahead and do it.
No.
I hit.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I did.
I hit it because I thought all that was left was them. I forgot you had a third attack. And I wanted to skip over all the stuff I would have had to click for their extra attacks.
Okay. How dare you?
You can roll your attack. That's fine.
I did it!
All right. Well, you know. One of them's pretty messed up. The rest looking pretty good. I think we just need a Basil initiative. Cool, Teeger.
Switching targets.
I have to imagine you basically like fire 2 shots at once when you go on 10, and then you go on 1. Wow. It's one of
Just
those nights.
Whistling back out of this dungeon.
Well, when you fire at a -10, that's just the way it's going to go.
Remind me.
Well, it's automatically a -4.
Sure. So all the more reason not to do a called shot.
So, is there a particular reason you're doing a called shot to the head?
I must have misclick on that one. I usually do chest.
Chest is better, yes. As long as you're at least doing, because normally, I see it hit chest, which is at least a -2.
Yeah.
Listen, Teeger's a gambler.
Not a
bad one is that.
All right, Rothbert.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No monkey business. All right.
I'm sorry, Derek. Penetration is busted. I've rolled a 0 on my penetration die twice now.
Well, that would be a 1, but yeah.
Wow. Busted.
All right. Next.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right, Fain.
What happened to the light? Oh, wow. Interesting.
What happened?
I guess I clicked off of my token and it selected nothing for a second.
Yep.
It just got very dark.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here we go.
Yep. Or I die.
I didn't make you guys come attack baboons.
Yep.
They attacked us.
It's true. We just ran the corner.
They shrieked at you. But yeah, they were totally coming. All right. Oh, I rolled damage and I shouldn't have. My bad. Please heal yourself too. Got a little overzealous. Oh, what? All right, well, that one got a good claw to Basil's abdomen and dropped him to the ground. Basil goes down.
Perhaps he'd like to honor purge.
Can I?
He's not
question something.
Yeah.
No, can I question something?
Yeah.
Does Basil really only have 20 hit points max?
Yeah.
Battle mages start at 16 kickers, so probably. And I don't think they get the con bonus either.
They don't.
Okay. I haven't leveled.
Well, it was they didn't get the con bonus was probably the big part of that. Okay.
Yeah, he'd have at most +1 con anyway.
Sure,
yeah, battle mages start a little.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm always for calling it out because who knows what's broken on my shitty code. So this guy already rolled. This guy did not already roll. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. A fumble? That's not the right fumble. Fumble unarmed. All right. -3 save and He might go running like a little girl. Yep. Rothbert, you can. Well.
I was attacking a different guy.
No, it's. Were you? You weren't attacking him? Who were you attacking? The dead guy?
I was attacking the dead one.
Oh.
You pulled the dead one off.
Andrew, were you attacking the dead one too? Or were you attacking number 3?
He was attacking
number 3.
All right. Dave, since your target's dead, I'll let you take a free attack. Fain, I won't, since he's currently engaged with someone else.
Okay.
Granted, this doesn't happen for like another.
Oh, so, free attack. No, that's a miss.
You know what? I fucked up. You shouldn't get the attack yet anyway. He can't move until next round, so you'll get it then.
Okay.
So you missed, but we're just gonna ignore that.
I will probably switch to him at that point anyway.
Perfect. Fain. Finally got a hit. And a good one. Yeah. Attacking. This. All right, Basil's down. They can't move yet, but they're as soon as he drops, they're looking at Teeger, getting ready to go for him. Teeger.
I'm going to shoot the chest.
You
the
do
torso.
have a clear shot on the ones to your right now.
Oh, you're right. That's a better call. I feel inspired to shoot the one in front of me.
As tempting as it would be to just have them keep beating Basil while he's down with their extra attacks. For
Oops. Well, I crit either way.
I'll take one of those crits, whatever the first one was. Well, actually, I'll take the second because it's way easier than trying to go back. So.
Did I target myself?
Yes, you targeted yourself.
Oh. Then I'll take whichever one went on them.
The first one.
The first one.
All right, roll damage.
Boo.
And again, you called shot the head.
Well, I always do that when I have a clear shot.
Well, it did 18 damage, so that was cool. How is that not a oh, it is a threshold. All right, let's figure out what happened to this guy here.
Top left of head.
Falls to the ground prone and drops anything held.
He can't crit.
Unconscious, more importantly. He's unconscious, coma.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Thanks.
The bottom effect of it is, yeah.
All right. He's got all sorts of things going on.
Hit him in the top of the head.
Down he goes. I will say headshots get the damage multiplier up at really low severities. I think even severity 5 is like ×3.
Sure.
But yeah, they're way harder. All right. You can end your turn.
Too bad I wasted that second one.
Good job not critting yourself.
You didn't waste it. You didn't roll that 20 naturally.
Were you just waiting for them to kill Basil before you decided to do something?
No, you did roll a 20 and 19. Okay, yeah, you wasted it. Well done.
I'll let you roll the damage if you want, Adam.
On myself?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I don't want you to feel it's wasted. Keep forgetting to add the +1 to hit. He's running like that last one wouldn't have had a +1 because just the other guy next to him's dead. Lelion.
So I spent this round preparing stuff.
Okay.
The water pouch is pretty easy to access. I pulled a torch out of my backpack to work to try to light it off either my lantern or Clug's.
Okay.
I'm casting Firewater next turn.
Gotcha.
And throwing. Yeah.
Cool. Let's just get this ready for you. All right, I'm gonna hit the button for you. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
And we need Basil. I guess doesn't really need one. All right, Teeger.
Oh, come on.
It's there.
Bouncing around.
Till it wasn't. All right, remind me how fire water works.
I cast it on a volume of water, i.e. a water skin. Though actually I need to find a way to cast it on more water next time because I can do 3 pints per level technically, or 3 pints of water.
You guys got a barrel or a few rooms from here.
True. Then I have to throw it on something and light it on fire within a round.
Okay. Given that you were ready, I'm cool with you cast it and then like I don't know 5 segments later you can throw your torch or whatever.
Okay.
So right now.
Oh, I forgot to actually hit the cast button, so it marks it off.
Oh wait, you still have to throw the thing. Never mind. If you cast, I don't know, casting and throwing it.
I know, so that's the problem. The spell is useless in any real way, shape, or form unless there's like multiple people doing it.
Unless they're standing in a puddle, then it's great.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just we'll put it all again. You toss the torch and the thing at the same time. Effectively, we'll say.
Okay. I mean, if in the future you would rather I toss the water like the round before I cast it and throw the torch, I can. I.e., they have to be standing in water around first.
I don't think it has to be that way, but we could definitely do it that way.
I mean, to make it to where you can get all of it done in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
Right? I understand your concern. If he's only getting 1 shot around, why am I getting effectively 3 actions this round?
Yeah, but it's all like it's not like the torch is hitting to do damage, and it's not like I don't know. It's all kind of part of the same thing. It's just multiple pieces. It's not like each sword swing is really one swing either.
Sure.
So I'm cool with it. It's not like it's an overpowered spell anyway. So. All right, Baboon charges towards Teeger.
That one's unconscious.
You're right. Baboon does not charge towards Teeger at all. This Baboon attacks Fain. Probably missing. Yes, indeed. This one, I guess, is going to do a morale check now that you reminded me that crit happened. Oh, he just wants Teeger's blood even. Well, let me double check. Yeah, he just wants Teeger's blood even more now. How dare you attack his family? That was supposed to be a delay. Damn it. All right, Rothbert, you can have your free attack.
All right.
You didn't get your +2 to hit from behind.
Oh.
Would you like me to re-roll that for you?
I can.
Actually, here, I can do...
Can't he? Force the crit?
I can force a 20, can I?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll count. Try hitting +2 and then force the 20. I guess technically you could end up lower severity, though. So if you want to re-roll it, we're going to take whatever you get. Let's put it that way. Maybe you're happy with what you just got.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I just got.
All right. Let's just do that. You can roll
damage. Wow.
One less than is needed for the profuse bleeding. But it basically amounts to a lot of damage.
Well, no, 3 less because the It doesn't. It's only if bonus damage. Actually, so bonus damage is only the 2.
Oh, you're right. Technically, by the rules, it's all of it. But I made it way less deadly for you guys.
Yeah.
All right. So he goes running off at a pretty slow pace between the sprain and the crit.
Yep.
Are you following him, or are you fighting this other one?
No, I'm probably gonna look at the one behind me.
Okay, that's fair. If that one was smart, it would have jumped on your back, but apparently it wasn't. Andrew, this is round 4. I believe this is the round you would actually get a 3rd attack.
Okay. It's not going to hit.
That's probably true. You're just going to move your initiative to like 4. You can deal with it then.
It's there. It's a miss. I am going to change my dice color.
Yeah, please do.
That is the correct answer.
All right. This one attacks Rothbert. Nope. This one bleeds. More-ish. This is the one that now wants to eat Teeger's face. Eventually. That was a cock die, but I'll take it. No, master! As some of your blood splatters. Fain missed. Because that's what he does, apparently.
Does Basil count as a killed human for Clug's checklist?
No. So now that this guy's face is right next to me, there's no penalty, right?
There's no -4.
Right.
Teeger didn't kill Basil.
I mean, a cold shot.
Well, he might have. He didn't.
Come on.
Wow.
I'm out of here.
It's fun
I
that you
quit.
get to see the 3D effect, just to see the.
Just to see how much he misses.
Oh.
So he's free after Teeger personally kills 50 humanoids? Or humans? I thought it was a group effort.
It's a group effort.
All right,
Oh,
Leland, let's just. You know what?
Well, first I have a question.
Yeah.
I don't think I can really hit 13 without hitting a bunch of the party members, right? Especially Basil.
I mean, yeah, Basil would be a little at risk there. I don't know. It's like a flask. If you hit him with it, I think it would just be him. You know what I mean? It's if you miss that you have a problem.
How big of a flask are we talking?
Just a water skin.
That's like the belly of a cow.
Well,
it's pretty big.
We're talking
like 3 gallons.
No, water skins are usually not 3 gallons. I will aim at Baboon 3. Is one still there, or did one run further away?
No, he'd be further away by now. What are we on? 6? He is kind of slow, but he'd be in the darkness by now.
I'll still go ahead and target 3. Why did it lose my target all of a sudden?
I was messing with stuff, maybe.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think it was my fault. All right, give it a roll. Yeah, that spell seems a lot more designed for already being in water, which doesn't come up that much, but
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm treating it like I'm throwing oil, right? Because there's light oil, which so it's just D20 at him.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's just call it double damage because I don't know what to do for like a fire crit. But I don't know. You got it like right on his head, we'll say.
He's extra soaked.
I don't know if that matters at all, so I'll just roll damage twice.
I'm worried about the precedent I might be setting, so don't take this to be that it might always be this way.
Sure, but there you go.
All right. So a water skin sails over Fain's head and smacks right into the baboon's face. And then a moment later, a torch goes flying over. Maybe they were together. I really don't know. But
kind of taped it on the bag, threw it like a Molotov cocktail.
He bursts into a lot of flame. It's a really bright, short duration fire.
That one is not hidden from everyone. Technically, neither was the torch. End.
All right, Rothbert.
All right. I guess I turn to face the one behind me.
Sure. Hey, it's good you're going late. Then he gets less rear attacks on you. You hit him. This one's gonna bite at your backside. Which is... Yup. Sinks his teeth down into your shoulder from behind, and your armor almost completely soaks it. Teeger's final shot of his life.
I'm gonna put the arrow right on this thing's nose.
I think
Got
you
him.
did.
Whoop! Ignore that.
Okay. Normal damage. That's fine. Oh my. He made a save, but there's an arrow sticking out of his nose. All right. I'm going to make some morale checks after they just saw a baboon friend of theirs turn into a candle. Well, you know what? Only one of them saw it. My fantasy rounds just... Oh, never mind. Rothbert, the one... Okay, I guess you can't see it. Fain, the one behind Rothbert, looks panicked. And like it's getting out of there. The one fighting Teeger, I think, doesn't know enough about what's going on to know he should be panicked. You know, honestly, though... Nope, he made a smile trick. Okay. Rothbert, it's a new round, guys. No one rolled initiative, so I don't know if it didn't ding or what. But
okay. Well, you were talking about them leaving.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, go ahead. Let's be honest. You were also going to shoot him and hit at him anyway if they were leaving.
I'm going to move first.
Oh.
Is there a way to track whether it's the, I guess, odd rounds or the 3 rounds then?
Yeah, that's the only good way for you to do it. Is just
okay. No, that works. No, sorry, even rounds are the 3 rounds.
Look at the bottom right of the combat tracker. It says round 5.
Yeah, but he's just still.
Yeah, but I'm saying I get my 3 shots on even rounds.
Yeah, which round should be his extra shot?
As long as we start on round 1, which usually is true, but not always.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Sometimes I screwed up and we start on 2. All right, Fain, how about initiative? That would be you, Andrew. His video might be frozen. I thought he was just leaning weird, but...
Yeah, his video is frozen.
He might not be here.
That's just how he plays now.
That's just this way. All right, I'm going to roll for him.
Everybody should lean. Then when he comes back, he'll have no idea what's going on.
How does he... Oh, he rolls and then he rolls. Okay. I'm not used to doing it this way. Additional attack. Yeah, this is my chance to get some hits in and show him how it's done.
How do you roll a regular attack? Do you just drag the red box?
You just double click
It's so
the red
long.
box, actually.
Yes, drag the red box word.
Drag the red box?
The way I always do it is the red die number on your attack list.
Yeah.
For that item. If you drag it to chat, it rolls.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I just double click it. Alright. I was going to step into the room so I could kind of shield myself from the guy behind me. Not knowing that he's frightened and maybe running away, does he follow me?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a swing at this guy.
I rolled your initiatives, Andrew.
Hooray!
Once we realized you were...
My mouse pointer disappeared and my mouse stopped working, which is where my push to talk is. So I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Do you need to restart Fantasy Grounds, or... Oh, you already did.
It's re-login.
Gotcha. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Well, there goes me slinging a bullet at anything right now. Okay.
Save yourself the bullet.
Yep.
So, Fain, I don't know, or Andrew, I don't know at what point you dipped out there, but Eric had set the one on front of you in fire in a blazing 25-point glory.
I saw that.
The one baboon that's left right now, who isn't, like, unconscious, is obviously panicked by that and getting ready to flee, but you're kind of between him and the direction he'd flee, so...
So I will Lucreon kick him.
That's fine.
For best hit.
Lelion, end your turn.
Oh, yep.
I think.
Yeah.
Andrew, you can obviously... Wait, who's this guy? Oh, he's the one who's running away. Just kidding.
20. Oh. No, it's the same as before. Rebooting did not help. Although it reset my dice back to its default color that was bad, so maybe that was the problem.
Now my Fantasy Ground's just locked up.
That shouldn't count. My dice were supposed to be purple.
Autosave? Yeah, autosave. They have something going on with autosave where sometimes it chugs. Takes... Normally it's like 0.2 seconds to save, and once in a while it's just like 10 seconds. Or when the module I'm developing, and it's like in a minute. Has to do with the database size. I don't know what they did. I'm just going to have you take... Okay, so let's think about how this happened. You get your normal attacks. You move up. You're faster than him. You close the distance. You get an attack. At that point, he runs away, and the rules say when someone's running away from you, you get your full number of attacks. So basically, I think you get 2 more attacks on him as he runs away, and then you can honestly keep following anyway if you want, but...
All right, maybe one of them will hit. We'll see.
I think it plays out that you get 3 attacks this round. And Teeger could probably get 1 shot off, I think.
No.
If you can see him. But otherwise, it's about to get dark.
I can see him.
It's supposed to be purple.
It didn't save.
Why are you so bad at rolling?
Blame your dice color.
It's the dice color. We told you.
I would never code anything in if your name's Fain. You can't roll above a 10. Because that would be a dick move.
That was coded into the original arcade release of NBA Jam.
For who?
The guy who made it was working in Chicago, the lead designer, but he was a Detroit Pistons fan, and he literally coded into like last-second game-winning shots the Bulls make against the Pistons would always miss.
That's just rude. All right, you can roll damage.
Oh, I hit?
Yeah.
And purple? Purple
Yeah.
hit. Wow.
Purple's the key.
Bam. 2 big dips that way.
All right, so effectively he's going to swing up this way and go running off. By the time it gets to 6, what's his move? 120. Bill made it 60 feet.
I mean, normally I just let him go, but if my purple dice are going to hit,
Well, here's the thing.
I don't know what to do. I don't have any life,
follow
though.
him, you're
so...
going to be following him into the darkness.
Yeah. Well, let's just go jump on this monkey skull.
Teeger, by the time your second shot will come up, you can't actually see him.
Sure.
And so he'll run on.
That's okay. Fire in the dark. Do a called shot into the darkness.
Into the darkness.
Called shot to the head. Called shot into the darkness. Go.
I'll give you a -8, and you can shoot at him if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm already demoralized enough.
Well, you did get that nice crit.
Twice even on yourself.
Was
Make
this
sure
the
you
round
both
Rothbert killed that guy?
take your honor
Or
point for
someone
your
killed
crit.
that guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to heal Basil as soon as this round starts.
Yeah, okay.
Did you get your temporal honor, Dave?
For what?
Crit.
No. How much?
Just one. But
Oh, it's one. If you
one
take
little honor.
It's
severity?
suffering.
If you take it, you get the severity. Yeah.
Okay.
If you survive it, you get the severity.
All right.
You're just murderizing that last one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure. I don't know what plans you have for baboons.
Okay.
All right.
Does anyone in this party have a bitter enmity toward baboons?
You don't need initiative, Dave. You can just roll the heal.
Okay. Why did that roll 4?
I would like everyone we recruit from here on out to have a bitter enmity towards something.
I don't know why that rolled twice, but I didn't.
I'll give him the 5 though, because I usually take the first roll when that happens.
Okay.
Basil is conscious with 1 hit point.
I'll hit him again.
Sure.
He's dead.
That's better.
Now he's practically full. I look at him and go, "We need to get you some better armor."
Yeah. Let's do it.
So you can wear up to ring mail without any problems. So that should be something worth searching for when we get back to town.
Yeah.
So you hear two of the baboons had fled off, and you can hear them hooting and screeching. You can't see what's up ahead, but you definitely get the sense that after they went east, they started heading south a little bit, because the sound's kind of coming off to the right now but it's fading away. Like it sounds like they've run a decent distance.
There's a floor change. That sounds significant.
Well, it's just because, if I make the map too big, Fantasy Rounds dies.
What's in this room? Looks like pottery shop gone wrong.
That's pretty much it. You remember there was another room you found some in, digging through junk? It's a lot like that. The doors, there used to be doors to this room. They're gone. And there's trash and fur and excrement all over the floor. And it looks like maybe they eat things in here.
What do they eat? Rats?
Looks like any meat they can get. So yeah, rats.
Kobolds?
You probably see some humanoid bones.
Screw those guys.
Yeah.
Shall we press on?
Did I map transitions? There was a south here, just so you know, too. I don't know if that showed up.
Down to it, but it's to a closed door.
Okay, that's fine.
Right.
Let me delete you guys. If anyone needs a break, potty break, whatever. Potty. You can tell I have kids that I say that now. Go ahead, because I gotta switch maps and stuff anyway.
All right.
Actually, I need to do it too, so after I switch the map, I'm
gonna
be AFK for a minute. It's back. I can tell Adam's sitting there even though he didn't hit the button. So
I didn't see it.
all right, you guys should all be able to see the new map. Oh, yeah. Let me turn that off.
Is that the room we were just
saying? It's the room you were just saying. It just doesn't have all the clutter showing.
Oh.
So that door you see there is spiked shut from this side.
Interesting.
And there's baboon feces smeared all over him.
Are those spikes easy to get out?
With some tools, sure. Like if you crowbar,
okay.
I don't know. What would you use to get the spikes out, honestly? A hammer? Like
maybe
knock them sideways till they break out? I don't know. You'd need something.
You guys want to do that now or come back for that later?
Kill those monkeys that ran away.
Yeah, I'm fine with coming back to it.
All right. Is this door?
Oh, yeah, the two that were on the right there are both spiked shut. The one
Okay.
down ahead on the left is not spiked shut.
All right. Do we want to go down to this hallway and see if there's anything down here?
Yeah, keep going.
A bunch of light down here. On both sides. Oh, hey! Is that the well?
Hold up. Jeez.
If this is the well, I want to go find my shit.
Awful bright circle of light up there.
Yeah?
Yeah, now that you're getting closer, it certainly looks, well, especially once you're under it. Yeah, that's the well.
Yeah.
Your backpack is there. It's shredded.
See how high up that well is? All the way up there?
Yeah.
I totally fucking jumped up there in one try.
Also see
somehow you leaped off a jumping baboon.
A streak of light going off that way.
Oh wait, let me see if that's weird.
I don't see that.
I see it. I see that Dave sees it. There is light up there. I think there's.
Oh yeah, like a whole throne room.
It was like slowed up. Let me see if that light's actually going right now.
Oh, I see it now.
Because that's not always true.
I don't think I saw that before.
You didn't. And it's not lit right now. Sorry, you don't see light up there. I just turned it off, so hopefully you actually don't see it now.
Okay.
It's it's one of those. There's a X% chance that this is happening right now. So.
And I also see a door down here.
That one. That's weird.
I got light coming out from under it.
It's light's on the other side. Must be the reason. Sure.
Okay.
Sure. You see the very... Honestly, you wouldn't see it, so pretend you don't know it.
Okay. You said my backpack was there?
Yeah, let me look at that real quick. It's all shredded up, so the backpack itself is effectively gone.
That's all right.
I don't know how you had 2 suits of armor shoved into a backpack, though, so describe
I had one on, and I dropped it because they wanted some easy way to pull me to the top. So the one I was wearing is the chainmail, the splint mail I was carrying around because I didn't know what shape it was in.
That parcel I just linked?
Where is a... Yep. Teeger splint mail? Or chainmail? I guess we left that down here too, didn't we?
Yep.
The armor would be not necessarily in the backpack, but it'd be laying around here on the floor.
Yeah.
The torches would be destroyed. Like something just gnawed on them, like chewed them apart or something. The potion...
What about that liquid potion?
Man, it's like 50-50 whether or not something would have tried to drink it. Yeah, it's there. It's there.
All right. I will recover the potion.
I'm just going to send it all the party. Well, you can drag it.
Yeah. And then I'll recover the splint mail. Everything else in there is kind of damaged.
I'm going to send it to the party sheet so you guys can look there now.
All right.
Rothbert just got slow.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, the light coming from the well is probably starting to... It's not as bright as it could be because it's getting towards sunset outside.
I want to wander back to one of these rooms. Maybe that one with all that light on. So I can switch out into some good armor.
Sure.
Cool. Anybody else coming?
Sure.
I think my... Oh, I don't have it checked. That's why.
Wait, was this the room with the...
Dude, no, we've gone way too far.
Okay, it was this room, right?
Pretty sure it's the door I'm standing north of right now.
Is it?
Yeah, but since you walk too far, let me tell you what you see.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, my bad.
I'm not sure this is the same place. Last time I was here, like there was writing on the floor in the well room.
It's a different well with all my shit in it?
Yeah, the last one said up to AV14 on the floor.
Yeah.
This one doesn't say that.
There were M's all over the floor too.
Yeah. All right, what did we see over there, Derek, when I wandered past where I should have been going?
Basically a garbage room, much like the one you just fought in.
The whole rest of the dungeon.
That was that one?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that one down there with the light in it?
Did you actually go all the way down there?
I can.
Okay.
If nobody stops me.
I wasn't watching.
If nobody stops me, I can wander all the way down there.
If you were saying you wanted to go to the room we were in earlier, I stopped you and said, that's this one here.
Yeah, that's far enough away. They definitely could have been like, dude, you're going the wrong way well before you got there.
Okay. All right. I'll open it up.
All right, good.
Okay, so 3 here.
Dead guy's still on.
There's only one body there, if I remember right, because one of them got dragged off by Teeger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's one. Is that still there?
And the picture on the floor is the top of a pyramid.
Is there
natural light in the pyramid room?
I don't think so.
And it works regardless of light?
What did we decide last time? Was it dark when you couldn't see, or did I say it had
like night green and misty, who knows?
I'm gonna say you've got almost kind of like What I decide now will impact so many things. I'm going to say it looks like it. It's not like you see a light source, but you're viewing it as if you were viewing a lit area. Like you see colors and you see, it's not just black. All right, so Dave, you can switch your armor, whatever it is you're doing.
Done.
Cool.
Is there still a body on top of the pyramid?
Yep. pretty gross looking.
Perfect. Love it. So now that we know that where the fountain is, there's no point in cleaning off those mirrors because the baboons are just going to gunk them up again, right?
Who knows?
You guys hear a lot of hooting coming from the east.
Yeah, we should probably be leaving if we're leaving.
Is that the intention to leave?
It's distant, but it sounds like it's getting
Or
closer.
pick a spot that we can fight.
I mean, once our cover's blown, I'm good for leaving. But we can stay till we almost die again too. Whichever way you want to do it.
Okay. We can head back then, Derek.
If you're heading back the stairs, don't bother dragging yourself.
Okay. We kind of know.
Sorry, go ahead.
We kind of know the way back to the pyramid room. At least the way out if we use the pyramid.
So if you aren't, I just lead you well. If that's why you said oh.
No.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll get it next time.
Okay. If you guys aren't taking your time, as long as you're moving with purpose back to the stairs, you get there. But if you're stopping to do something wrong the way let me know.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, if it's a bunch of hooting and hollering, then no, we're out.
Right. All right. You get back down the stairs. The portcullis is open still. And you get back out to the halfling area without any event. And you get back up topside. So you're getting up the top of the pyramid, which probably takes a while. Because going upstairs sucks. Seriously? Well, you guys are up the top of the pyramid, and you hear hooting, just like you did before, but it doesn't seem like it's aware of you. Whereas before, like it was coming closer when you were down below. Same hoots. You turn and look where it's coming from, right around the well. You just see some like baboons that are coming up out of it and like pounding their chests. But you don't think they know you're up top of the pyramid. They don't really seem to have spotted you. It just seems like they're doing whatever they do, and it happen to be baboons.
What, they climb the well?
It's not that hard.
They can climb ceilings pretty well. So yeah, I don't know if you remember the first time you fought them. Some of them were actually like climbing the wall sideways to jump over people to get at the people in the back. They haven't done that again because I mostly forgot, but actually they haven't really needed to that much either. So yeah, as long as you're not going down that side of the pyramid, you should be fine.
All right.
And you head back to the inn, I assume. Hey, guess what? Your weaker room is out.
That's cool.
How much is it for the week in the cheap room?
Some amount of money. 3 gold a week.
Anybody got 2 gold I can bum?
20 gold a week for the private room.
I'll pay for Teeger.
All right.
You can keep your gold.
Thanks, man.
Teeger,
Sure.
I bet you could make that back gambling.
Yeah, keep your 1 gold. See if you can win enough to pay me back.
All right.
With the 3 gold I just spent on you.
I'm not going to throw you guys on the map, but there's a map someone made. It seems way too small because it seems like there needs to be a kitchen. And obviously it doesn't have the other floors, but...
Well, the kitchen is downstairs.
Sure. I'll go with that. I don't know how you get down there. The other side of the stairway.
Under the bar on the other back side of the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
You know, one that goes up and one that goes down underneath it.
The
Like that?
kitchen is this.
Oh, you're right. That is the kitchen. You know what I need now? I need to put the cooks in there. Cooks go in the kitchen. A lot of cooks for
That's too many cooks.
too many cooks in the kitchen.
Cooks in the kitchen, yeah.
Anyway. You guys trying to sell anything, do anything while you're here?
I'll ask them if they're interested in a slightly used chainmail.
He just kind of raises an eyebrow at you. No.
Okay. Doesn't have a need for chainmail. Wow. Okay.
I don't equip my men in broken down armor. Does he equip his men in? His men have, man, studded leather. But it's not broken. All right. I guess the day's passing.
Yeah.
All right. But the important thing is, what's the weather like?
I don't know. Let me bring up the calendar.
Can I do this via Discord? Yeah, now. Let's see. FC.
What is today? The 30th?
Next day.
No, that was yesterday. That was the day we just finished.
Okay.
FC add day. Wow, that's not easier through Discord, but hey, sure. By the way, if anyone wants to be able to add or edit add anything to the calendar, like notes or whatever, I just need your email. I can have you do that. Stop moving the dudes around and making them super fat. Hate you.
That had to be Adam.
Can't prove anything.
All right. Morning comes. It's a beautiful day, probably. As it always is. Yeah. Mild. 52 to 68 degrees. Light breeze. 1 to 3 miles per hour. Clear. So.
Is that on the calendar already?
Not my calendar.
Yeah. All right.
Not on the one in Discord. You got to go to the website.
Yeah. That's what I did. I went to the website, and there's nothing on the 30th or anything after.
Oh, there's no text, but
June for me.
Oh, okay. No text. I see that now. Sorry, my bad.
You can hover over the sun icon, and it'll tell you the weather.
Cool. 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 Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but
What are the dots for in the upper right? Is that the season?
I think that's the season, yeah.
Okay.
And then the text, some of them I added like additional notes. I don't think there's an indicator of that though. So some you just click on whatever I wrote and it'll have more text. I started doing some summaries, but I haven't done it all the time. So
Oh, okay. I see him.
that's where I'm saying if anybody wanted to be like, hey, yeah, I'm going to record some crap that happened. I want to record that I asked the Oracle questions or whatever. Like, I can give you edit permission. Or rather,
Cool.
commenting permission. I don't know. I don't know what the permission levels are because I haven't tried to create a second account. Anyway, long story short, it's the morning. Did you have any more heals you were going to do on Basil, or were you out?
Yeah, I can do more heals.
Or you, or whoever.
Yeah, I can do more heals. Basil needs one.
Oh, I got to tell you about my Monday game too that I planned.
Okay.
So,
Fain can have the other 4.
I'll take 3 of them.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then last heal. Come on, what are you doing?
and you can all heal 1 overnight if you need it.
And last one for me. All right.
Clug heals 1. He's back to full. Good job, Clug.
How much do you heal overnight? Is it just 1?
It's like 3 per day of rest. I'm perfectly willing to break that down to like 1 overnight if you're sleeping in like a real bed. I don't think I'd give it to you out in the wilderness or whatever. But
okay.
It's 1 overnight. It's 2 with light activity, and 3 if you do nothing but rest all day.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be better if you get somebody with the herbalist and the healing skills, but then they just, so you've got all these skills, you get 3 per day. And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. That's what you get from just resting all day.
Basically, what I'm willing to say is if you're sleeping in an inn and you get a good 8 or 10 hour chunk of sleep, that's enough to get a hit point. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Back to the dungeon, I assume, but who knows?
Sounds good.
Back down the pyramid again.
Yep.
Back to the halflings. Back to the. Did you close the portcullis on the way out?
Yes. I would have.
You might be being chased. Yes.
My thought is on the closing of the portcullis is if we keep leaving it open and things continue to wander out, they're going to close it more often than daily. So we might get back one day and not be able to get out because the portcullis is closed.
Yeah.
I was 100% going to have that happen.
It's probably going to happen anyway. I just like for it not to happen every time we go down it. Or up it, I guess.
Yep. All right. You guys head back up. So let's see. Let's say you leave at 6 a.m. Honestly, by the time you march out there, go down, go around, go up, that adds about an hour overall. Actually, hold up. Probably about 45 minutes to get down there. And then, who's lighting torches and stuff? Clug and Lelion?
My lantern, but yes.
Lantern, yeah. Anyone else with a light source?
I will have a light source.
Torch or your lantern?
Lantern.
All right. And then it takes you about 15 minutes from the halfling area to get up to the other spot. I already rolled that. Okay. Ignore that thing that it just said in chat. Okay. Once you're up the stairs, should I drop you on that map, or are you heading back to the other map?
I think are we going right back to the monkey area?
Well, I consider the whole level the monkey area, so I don't know what that means.
Are we going back through the map? Is what he's asking, Dave. Back over towards well/fake pyramid?
Let's check those doors that we passed.
Okay, so no. Just up the stairs.
I'm not... The spike doors?
Yeah.
Wait.
How about we leave those and there are some paths we didn't go initially. Can you just put us at the
stairs?
Yeah, I was just trying to decide what... I didn't want to load stairs if you were immediately going to go to the...
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like, if the doors are spiked, it's because it's probably something the monkeys were scared of. So I wouldn't want to be trying to take them on and have the monkeys come hit us.
So what map are we on, Derek?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
It's fourth known as Baboon 1.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. So south and do a little more thorough search.
Hold on. You get it loaded.
It's dark and quiet in here.
Good, good.
So, I mean, there is a doorway to the south that we've not even looked at in that little small hallway.
Yeah.
There's a portcullis with a lever up here. There's a doorway to the north.
And then
we have to go
all the way.
We have to go a ways east to find something we haven't been through. But I count at least 2 ways we haven't been over there.
I say we go south and check this door.
And there's like a glowing light.
Yeah.
Down from the portcullis too. Right, you're heading south?
Down this way.
Cool. The door is there and it's shut, but it's like... It's shut because it happened to kind of swing shut. It's kind of broke ass, and you like just would push it. It can't even really latch anymore.
Okay, so really no reason to sit there and listen at it?
Yeah, listening is probably not real useful.
I'll push it open.
Cool. Inside you see a large room that honestly is probably bigger than your light radius as you walk around. You get the really strong smell of baboon urine in here. Because, you know, you're experts at baboon urine now.
Okay. The doors all over the place?
Yeah. I'm actually going to open them. They should have been open. Stop moving for a second every time you move it.
Okay.
Makes it, I don't know why, but it makes the door, like, disappear. What you're getting the sense of as you peek in the first few is this is like barracks would be the wrong word, but like it's dormitory. Not military in style. It's like a little bunch of living cells, I guess, essentially. There's animal motifs and floral motifs all over the walls. The furniture is not in great repair, but you see each room's got like a bed with drawers like underneath it. Desk and chairs. There is a life-size statue of a human priest right next to where Fain's standing. There's plenty. Like, if you guys wanted to search in here, you could probably spend a few hours, like, looking under beds, looking through drawers, pulling things out. Like, if that's what you want to do, I'm just trying to give you a sense of time. It could be like an hour to 2 hours, even with all of you doing it.
All right. Is this place messed up? If like the baboons ransacked it?
It's not as broken down as everywhere else. Like, it's in better shape. The wood actually that like the furniture is made out of is still in pretty good condition. The walls in here of the cells are all wood, unlike the rest of the chamber that's stone. And it's like really nicely carved. Anyone who has appraisal, you don't have to roll it. I will just tell you, those of you with appraisal, know that like the wood itself, if you could somehow get it out of here, would be worth a decent amount of money. Granted, hauling a bunch of wood out of here and taking it apart in a way that doesn't destroy it would be hard, but it's like really beautiful to look at though.
Is it worth spending any time on this, guys, or?
I don't want to search these bigger corner rooms. Is that okay?
The bigger ones?
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, I think we can search everything.
Okay.
We generally spend about 45 minutes into the dungeon, get our asses kicked, and then go home.
Might as well spend an hour searching one room, one giant room. Yeah, okay. I'll light my own torch so that I can go off and search on my own.
Is the door behind you open or shut?
I would shut it.
Shut it as well as we can.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good at blocking light. It's just, like, it wouldn't hold anything out. You could just push it and it'll open.
Okay.
How what?
Never mind.
So people are doing loot searches. Is there anyone on secret door patrol? Because I haven't heard Al ask for that in forever.
I mean, how did you read my mind?
I will. Is that a separate search?
Yeah. One is like you're looking for loot. The other is you're tapping on walls. And
Sure. I'll secret door search since I got a 2 and 6. So.
All right. And then let's do.
Hey, Derek.
Oh, that was ours. Yeah.
Do you mind if I... Never mind.
Don't mind at all.
That was on the other map, so I can't ask that question.
Okay.
I was going to try and fill in map I missed last session, but it's on the other half. So.
Yeah. Otherwise, you were going to say go walk around it for a minute. Take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait till you get over there. Okay. You guys do turn some things up as you're searching over the next 45 minutes or so. You do not find any secret doors. However, you find the following things that I think I just sent to the party sheet. Let me double check. First of all, we've got some things in the party sheet that I might need to get rid of. There was a medium shield that is half broke.
It's busted.
Did that get left behind?
Yeah.
All right. We had Teeger's chainmail that had 10 hit points gone. What happened to that?
I left it.
And then we had a full suit of chainmail that had 14 points gone.
That's gone. We left it too.
All right. It's still laying in the well room, I guess, if you ever need it.
Yeah.
Okay. What you find in decent condition are 2 books.
The choir is?
Choirs, yeah. Does anyone read Mithric?
I do.
Then I will just identify.
Hold on, let me double check that I read it. I think I read it. Yeah, I do.
You're not going to sit and read them right now, but the titles on them are The Deeds of Fegtro the Westron.
That familiar in any way?
The name is familiar as like this legendary Thorson warrior, like whether or not he was real, who even knows? But like a popular character of tales.
Like in a book on Robin Hood?
It's pretty much, yeah. So there's 2 of those. There is a red glass square It's the same size and shape as some other squares you have found, or maybe only found.
I was going to say, I thought we found like a black one that someone's carrying.
There's a set of dice that I'm sure Teeger would love.
Yeah.
And one of the candlesticks seems to be made of silver, so, can't go wrong with silver. Mostly what you're finding beyond that, though, is like rotted clothing, books that are just at this point, like you can illegible, torn, rotted. So those were the things of interest that you discovered. Oh, and a packet of sealing wax. I didn't put that on the party sheet because I didn't want to create one, I guess. But if someone wants a packet of sealing wax, they went to put it in a dungeon if there wasn't a reason, though, right? Now you're going to need that later.
Yeah, we're going to need that on level 20. I better take it.
If you don't have that piece of the windshield to get past the laser beam trap in the desert cave, then you're going to get stuck on Space Quest 1.
I think that means that there's like harpies in the next room and he's just trying to throw us off. Like, there was wax in there for your ears, you dummies.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. Packet of sealing wax. Weight.
How much does it weigh?
0.05. Type. Other. Value. I don't know. Done. If you guys
another glass square. My goodness, we can probably teleport everywhere now.
How many do you guys have?
2. Is there more than 2?
I don't know.
How many indentations were there on those things?
There were 6 indentations.
Okay. Well, that's 2 in the bank.
But in Stargate, you need 7 chevrons, so. If anyone is claiming any of that loot, please claim that loot. Otherwise, it will remain in this room.
Or 8 chevrons, or 9 chevrons, depending on where you're going.
Man, there's a 9th. What's 9th for Universe?
Yep.
And
Gotta
8th
call
was for Atlantis.
long distance. Yep.
The last one's always the one that gets locked.
I'm going to give these inlaid dice a few test rolls, see how my luck's doing today.
Sure. They're D6s. There's 2 of them.
Sweet. They're my new lucky dice.
I mean, roll in Fantasy Grounds. See how you do.
Oh, okay.
You can decide if they're cursed or blessed based on this roll.
They're all right. pretty good for me.
Completely matches Teeger's luck. Worse than average. 3rd worst roll possible. Yep. Okay. So yeah, that took a little less than an hour, and by that point, you guys were like, you know what? I don't think there's much more to look at here. So it took less than maybe estimated by me for you, but there you go.
All right, cool. We're leaving?
I mean, at least from here.
Staying forever.
Which way were we going from here?
Do we want to go where the baboons most likely are, or do we want to go areas they aren't?
Hey, those baboon bodies are gone.
They're cannibals.
We should have hit a bomb in the baboon body.
I guess that's always been true. Like the well room would have been empty of baboons.
Do we know how to get into this? Have we tried pulling this lever?
I don't want to do that yet.
Why not?
Not till we record everything else that come and bite us in the back. In the meanwhile,
We're already opening doors. This is just a fancy door.
It's a one-way door. If somebody decides to come up and throw the lever.
Do we want to check this? Oh, go on.
I just want to mention this because I know last week you mentioned something about casting Reduce on a portcullis.
Yeah.
So I was reading that spell. I know, like, enlarge, unless something is weak, you can't, like, burst it out of its frame by enlarging.
Yeah.
So I imagine the same could be true. Like, if the portcullis bars went, like, up into... It would all depend how the mechanism works. I think you probably could still reduce a portcullis. But I could see situations where you actually couldn't reduce if, like, individual pieces of it were, like, slotted into something very strong because it
Okay.
wouldn't be able to shrink. I just wanted to put that out there now so we don't get in a situation where...
Sure. Although it's as much if we can reduce it and then, rip it out because it has room to move and we can tear it the rest of the way down.
I don't really know about the inner workings of a portcullis anyway, so I figure it probably would still reduce. But
Okay.
Go through this north door.
We have not been through that north door.
that door is locked.
All
That
right.
might be why we've not been through that north door. So we
Maybe
have to
I
change map.
And then there was a bird room right here, right?
Ah, that bird's... might
Yes,
still be
bird room
sitting
right there.
Junk room,
Yep.
another map.
Map change.
Map change.
Are we changing maps?
Do we want to do that? Or we want to...
Sure.
All right.
Alright. Delete.
I'm going to have to redraw this one, aren't I? Oh, well.
Staff. Baboon 2. You're not on it yet, but that didn't name it all. Let me try that again. There we go. And I'll be dragging you to it momentarily. He's targeting himself. Fain, Basil, Lelion, Cleric, Teeger. All right, you should all be on there. You might have to jiggle a little bit.
So again, the map change backs us up a little bit. So north is the
Bird room.
Yep, that's
Bird
the bird
room.
room right there.
Yep.
Correct.
Small room to the south.
Had you guys broken the door to the south? You just opened it, right?
Yeah.
Thought we just opened this one. Yeah.
Okay.
To
There's
the north,
a barrel of water up here.
Yep.
If I remember right.
And there's more up to the northeast from here that we've not been through. This door to the east.
What was down south? I forgot.
Just a small room. I don't remember anything special. Oh no, that was where the skeleton was.
Oh, right. The skeleton in the bedroom?
Yes.
Okay.
I made the mistake of searching for a barrel image, and everybody should probably stop moving for a minute just to... Now there's barrel of water on the map. That door is closed. And again, you can't tell, but there's a door right there.
Yeah. But anyway, the door to the east, this is where I didn't map last week's map. So I remember somewhat to the east, it's like there's a room with the throne in it, and to the south of that was the room we found the goblins and the baboons. I don't remember if there was another way out of that room or not.
I don't think so, unless it's hard to see.
So, and there looks like there's two doors out of here, but I think I know where at least one of them's going to end up going.
Or the south should still be open, so I just opened it. Hold on, I'm hearing something weird.
And he was never seen again.
Just the guy. The time is 7:45. Not anymore. Whoa. 8:05 now. All right. Door to the south. I don't know what you guys are doing.
So the first door to the north should just be a short little hallway to join back up to the stuff up north. This was, a statue with baboons and such in here.
It's something I think I failed to point out last time. Maybe you missed it in the hectic combat. I'm going to go with. I can't remember if I pointed it out after you left because I forgot. There were two. I think I meant to point it out and then got distracted and didn't even point it out the second time. You know the floor with the mosaic on it that gives you like a view of the top of the pyramid?
Yep.
There's two mosaics on the walls over here.
Yeah, no, those have not been pointed out at all.
Yeah, I had forgotten until after you left, and then. However, you can't make much sense of what you see other than one's a big hallway full of pillars, and the other one's an even bigger hallway with some pillars and maybe some scorch marks on the floor. But you don't see anything moving around and.
Okay. Since we took off so quickly from here, do we want to search this room for secret doors, though?
Yeah, let's do it.
Since
Sure, we don't see that bunny in one of those mosaics.
You guys all searching? Half you searching? What's going on?
I'm searching this big chair room.
All right. Teeger and Clug are up there. Fain's guarding them. The chair itself is a very nice looking rosewood chair carved with ibises and baboons.
Is it like big? Like too big for a normal person?
Yeah, it probably weighs about 50 pounds, so like one person carrying it would be rough given the bulk and the weight. But like two people, it's like moving furniture,
But it's not like oversized.
No, they drew it a little big there on the map, I think.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. So it would take you about 20 minutes to look for secret doors. I assume you're all cool with that. I gave Teeger a secret compartment check on the chair since he's checking it out. Maybe a random encounter while you're doing all this. But in the meantime, okay. You guys spot a secret door over here. It looks like, you know how there's lots of carvings in the walls and such down here? You find one where you're pretty sure, like, if you twist an ibis nose, like, you can open the door. I can't hear you, Dave.
That's cool. I'll wait till everybody gets down here, and then we'll twist an ibis nose.
So, yeah. Get back in the other room. Hey, guys, come on.
Right about then, you guys are hearing some baboon sounds coming west of Teeger and Clug.
Come on. Let's get into this room and close the door.
It seems more like conversational hooting rather than battle cry hooting at the moment.
That's fine. If they don't know we're here, that's probably a good thing. Man, all these cobwebs? Is this just not well used?
Correct.
All right, let's check up the hallway.
Sure.
North, maybe. Where does this go? Wow, this just goes, isn't it?
Are the rest of you going in, or are you waiting for the baboon hooting to get closer?
Sorry.
I'm going.
How about Basil?
Oh.
Secret door.
Hold
on.
You're missing a wall here.
Yeah.
Actually not, so that's concerning. Well, let me see what's going on. Yeah, I see that you can see through it. I don't know why. There's definitely a wall there.
Okay. Is it a transparent wall?
So it's just broke, guys. Well, you see the back end of a secret door here, so I'm not worried that I just revealed that to you. But
Okay. I'll take a quick peek out.
I don't know. I think this game's got some wall problems. I'm just gonna draw another wall there and see if the. Can you still see through there?
I can see the remnants of what I saw before.
That's fine. I mean, there's nothing.
Yeah, I don't
there anyway,
think so now.
That's weird. There's 100% a wall there, so they got
All
some
right.
bugs. Yeah, you can tell from this side. You can obviously see like a secret door right there. On this side, it's probably effectively like a handle you turn.
Okay. I'll open it real quick and look out.
Looks like it goes to a hallway.
Okay.
You hear some screaming sounds coming from the closed
I'll
door
duck
this way.
back in, and I'll duck back in and shut the door when everybody else gets back in here.
Okay.
Well, screaming like human screaming, like someone captured, like it was last week.
Could be. Unsure if it's human or not.
Teeger hates humans. Let's go check it out.
I love that sound.
So no, Dave, you're fine to have ducked back in. I'm just saying we'll talk about it before we go. But
All right.
if it's someone to rescue, we probably ought to go rescue him.
Okay. Did we
Right?
rescue somebody last week?
Yeah.
That guy was awesome. He fucking hates halflings.
The halflings like sold him to the baboons. He did tell you about the whack ass wild guy who was down here, right? With the baboons.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, let's back up. He told you some things.
Sounds like we missed all the
Not a lot.
interesting
There's some whack ass guy with who wears leaves and shit in his hair and looks like he hasn't showered or bathed, I guess would be the word, in years. Who is down here and talks to the baboons. I thought I remembered him telling you that they strap him to a pole that no? Really?
I don't think so.
I remember him saying something about like he was tortured in a couple different places. I don't remember about a guy involved in it.
Okay. So let's just hit a couple points he would have told you.
Okay.
Mostly he was tortured here by this one baboon.
Yeah. Because the other half of the problem was a lot of times he was tortured in places that there was no light, so he didn't see what was going on anyway.
This one baboon could actually talk to him. He knows its name was Cisco. That'd be the one you turned into a bunny, you're pretty sure.
I remember the name Cisco popping up last week, sure.
So there's some sort of crazy ass human down here who the baboons basically worship as a god, more or less. Like he's just a guy, but the baboons all revere him. So when I say worship as god, let me back that out a little bit. The dude seems to be able to talk to the baboons, even the non-intelligent four-armed one. And he only saw that guy once or twice, but they tied him to a pole in some big chamber. He has no idea where, because 90% of the time down here he was in the dark, like pitch black.
Yeah, I remember that part.
But a bunch of baboons gather around and they tie him to like a big pole, and it basically lightning runs through his body now and then. I mean, he wouldn't know the word electric shocks, but man, it hurts for a while, once in a while. And the guy, the crazy dude, occasionally tells him how awful humans are and how, their race will be replaced. And he knows there's been at least a few other people because he's heard the screaming sometimes.
Okay.
But he does say, when he's there, there's a lot of baboons gathered around to watch. It's an event.
Okay. Did he have a rough idea how far away it was, though?
No, probably not. In the dark, I doubt it. I mean, less. It's not like half an hour away. but
also not like one room away either. Is what I was going for. Like,
he felt like he was walked down some halls for a while, but
okay,
again, it was pitch black and he
yeah,
was
I
out of
get
it
that it's
most
not
of the
going to
time.
be very exacting, but
All he knows is he's heard other people scream, but he's never actually seen other humans down here. So that if they're kept somewhere, they're kept somewhere else. He seemed to be like Cisco's special plaything. He was pretty sure he was going to be dead within like a day. Like the goblins were carving him up pretty good.
yeah.
Okay. Anyway, sorry. I dropped the ball on some of the info there when we got back to town. That was good old Burris. In terms of how many baboons he saw, though, like there was Cisco, there was another big four-armed one there that Cisco didn't seem to like, but he didn't really know who that was. There were at least half a dozen other like the non hyper intelligent ones gathered around, but it was kind of dark in there. Like there were torches, but it was kind of dark, so there could have been more that he just never saw. Plus, his focus was on not dying from the painful shocks that kept running through his body.
Yep.
Okay, back to you guys.
So do we want to go see if there's someone we need to save? Do we want to make sure we have a escape route somewhat first?
Yeah, I like planning for escape.
Other than potentially coming back in here and hiding while we...
Did those stairs go up or down?
They went down. And they don't go down that far, but due to it going under another part of the map had to cut off there. Normally when you see something like that, it's like map transition, go down 100 feet. It definitely wasn't that level of downness. It was down maybe like 15 feet. You could actually see probably the bottom hall from the top of the stairs. It looked like a corridor that continued.
Check the other end of this secret hallway at least? See
I think we should, yeah.
Let's quicker way back to our stairs out?
You very much get the sense that the baboons either are not aware of these secret doors or they don't use them, given how disused they look.
I would close this secret door just to
I
make sure that nobody just follows us in.
So what you're seeing here is there are some holes in the wall with which you can spy into the adjacent room. I don't think I have.
Oh. This would be where that hallway was that we could spy into the bedroom with the skeleton we'd seen.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's this necessarily.
This one is where you could see the skeleton.
It shouldn't... Okay, yeah. I was going to say we should see it up ahead, but...
This is a different room you can spy into. It's very dark, though, so you don't see much. Honestly, the skeleton room, it's dark, so you don't see much either. Like, if you get your light right up to the hole and look out one of the other holes, because there were a few, you can kind of make out the bed. But the light doesn't go through real great.
What?
Do we still
something?
Do I hear monkey sounds on the other side of this secret door?
No, when it's closed, it's actually pretty quiet in here.
Okay. I mean, I hate humans as much as the next guy, but I don't want to leave this guy being tortured.
No, I agree. I just wanted to make... So, is there an exit?
There's an exit.
In front of me?
There.
No. Sorry. Is there a door over here by me?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I'll open it just briefly there for you. It goes out into a hallway. Assuming you crack it, but...
What the hell did I do?
There's a spiked door right there.
Yeah, I know where we are. I just goofed my map somewhere along the way. Now I gotta figure out where.
I wish I had a way to like just do the outline. This is your house now.
Huh.
It's probably 10 minutes of wandering around.
Okay, when we popped open this door here,
Hmm.
by me, did we hear the hooting and where about?
Actually, at that point, you probably don't hear it anymore. Enough time. I think enough time had probably passed. They moved beyond where you would hear them, or at least they got quiet.
Okay, so it looks like either of these two ways out should be a quick way back to the stairs we came in on. Because this door down here, come on, where's my arrow? Is effectively you go down that hallway and it's the map change back to just south of the stairs.
Yep. Lelion, Basil, and Klug all need more oil for their lanterns.
Okay.
No, not 54. 4.
Teeger got real big.
Just want to see what the walls would do. Nothing.
Suddenly, you can see the whole map.
Must only care about the center of your token.
Fain's targeting Teeger. That's weird.
Oh, it isn't.
This isn't his mage.
Hey, Teeger, if you die...
Huh?
If you should happen to die...
Counts as one of the 50.
Who gets Klug?
I don't know. No one. Klug must die with me.
Kill Klug if you go down?
That's right.
Okay.
All that said right in front of Klug. Nice.
Of course.
Wow.
If I die.
Well, I mean, you want to incentivize Klug to keep you alive, right?
So,
Okay, do we want to go try and rescue this person now that we know we have a relatively straight forward path out?
Yeah.
Or go see if someone needs rescued, I should say.
Wish I could open secret doors after they'd been discovered. Make them add that as a feature.
The ability to open secret doors.
Like once you figure them out.
They never will, because then they'd have to have some way of associating who had found what, and they'd have to remember after you leave the map and come back, and they don't even have their fucking fog of war. Remember, or be toggleable.
It doesn't really need to be on a per player basis. It just needs to be
Yeah.
GM only or everybody.
I think what I would have to do is I just I'd delete the secret door and put a normal door there. Sorry, I can open that. I need a person. Who we got? We got. Yeah, that'll work. Whoa.
Sorry.
It got so slow. I don't know why. I do know why. Because it sucks. Does it suck? There we go. All right. Back to you guys. You can do whatever you need. I got stuff set up.
If the other two want to come up to the hallway here real quick.
Wait. This guy. Okay.
Doors.
Do what, Dave?
Is my audio not on?
It just sounded real quiet for a moment.
All right. Hold on.
I mean, the rest of what you just said
All
sounded
right.
fine, but
I said it was just kind of amazing that we just see random doors out in the dark.
One thing you do notice about the secret door that you're exiting from, you're quickly able to identify the mechanism from this side that would open it, but it looks like from this side it would need a key.
and does it close behind us when we walk through it, or does it?
It will if you don't prop something in it.
I mean, this hallway is just gonna wrap around to where we
Yeah.
were, right?
Sure, but I thought we had heard the hooting down from here, so
I
You
think
no
they're
longer hear
moving
any hooting.
around.
And actually, that would have been true for the other hallway one too.
okay.
You could open it from the inside, no problem, but from the outside, it looked like you need some sort of key. I gotta tell you my story quick. On my Monday game, we had a random encounter on the way back to town. And the GM rule, I don't know what they are. They're some like medium-sized worm, so they're like the size of a man. The number appearing, I don't know what the number appearing. He does random encounters like straight out of the Hackmaster book. Whatever you get, you get. 36 of these things. So if you think about that in terms of kickers alone, that's 720 hit points worth of worms. What we find out, they attacked us at night while we were sleeping, so no one had armor on except the one person on watch. And they poison when they hit, and we don't really have means to cure poison. So we had about 3 hours of that combat on Monday, and it's going to finish out tomorrow. But like all but 2 of us are poisoned. A couple people are already dead. Like, and when I say all but 2 of us, I'm including all of our proteges too. A couple people are already dead, and like the people who aren't dead yet, it's like you're poisoned, you're going to die. I'm curious to see how tomorrow goes.
Is that like a fun thing or like a lame thing?
It is what it is. It's funny because as he's dropping these 36 things on the map and like none of us have, we're like, well, this is a TPK. He's like, no, I think you can take this. But then as we're hitting getting poisoned, it's just like
I can see it if you're specifically traveling somewhere you have no business going, and that's the wilderness encounter. But just as a random, like, oh, you guys all die now, it doesn't seem good for a game.
No. Yeah, there's some downsides. But on the other hand, the one thing I'll give him is when he does stuff by the book, he does it the other way too, which can be just as crazy. Like if the bandit had 100,000 gold piece gem in his pocket because that's what the treasure table said, then the party just got 100,000 gold piece gem. So it's a little bit different. Anyway, there you guys are. There's a door there to your south. There's a hallway
So is the one just to the east that we heard the screaming, or is it further down?
You hear it. Well, you see that door there?
Yes,
the one. You really shouldn't.
Yes.
It's because light for some reason is weird.
Yeah,
but
fair enough.
You're hearing it from
the one right there.
Door.
Okay. Well, do we want to?
Is it just screaming? Is it more distinct now that we're standing right here?
It's a deep voice. You can't say for sure it's human, but it sounds humanoid. It even might be. There might even be a language. What languages do you guys speak?
Common.
You tell us what the language is.
Let me just list a few. Elven? Anyone speak Elven? Anyone speak Dwarvish?
I mean, I speak Mithric, Arcantian, Goblin, Thorson.
Anyone have Elven or Dwarvish? Okay, good enough. It's one of those two. So. Yeah, you don't know. It's some sort of language, but what the hell?
Okay.
It's Dwarvish. There you go. But you can't make out what it's saying. Other than it's just an occasional, and then like maybe something that sounds like it could be a curse.
I'll open the door. Is everybody ready? We're gonna flood the room.
Let's do
All
it.
right. I open the door.
Is Fain wanting to get up by the door, or is he keeping guard back?
Aha!
Oh, let me hold on.
That's it. What?
That's really big. It's
I
too big.
recognize that.
Let me fix this thing's name.
Let's
Buddy.
just close the door and leave. That room is too big. Oh, there's a whole bunch of guys in there.
Hey guys, I see a bunny.
All right. Well, don't move further just yet. As you guys open the door,
Bye.
all the baboons see you, because it
they?
was already lit. Yeah.
Okay.
Your light doesn't matter. The
Fair
light was shining back there. The bunny hops up and down. So these look to be normal baboons. Let me just double check that door's unlocked. I think it is.
Did we prop this door open? I missed that.
No.
Yes.
Or did we?
I thought we did.
Mm.
We don't have the key.
I thought that.
Or was the statement we can run past it? Okay.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's what we know of.
Okay.
We could just have Clug lay down there. Man, we should all have our own goblin that we bring with us.
So there's a bunch of goblins standing around. There's a dwarf tied to a... Let me see if I can just actually read some text here. 30-foot ceiling in here. You got a dais here and a dais here, both of which rise 10 feet above the floor. So I don't know what all of you can see just yet, but these people over here are actually 10 feet up some stairs. That guy's up off the ground. All the baboons are like down there looking at him and like hooting and cheering every time he screams. You got pillars around here. I don't think I put line of sight blockers on them because that was killing performance last time. Did I put line of sight blockers on them?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. That's why. Let's see what else we got going on in here. Coated in blue paint. Let's see. This is a big marble column coming out of here. Or, sorry. Well, it's round on the way the guy drew it, but it's a triangular dais here as well, made out of marble with a big black iron 10-foot tall post coming out of it that the guy's shackled to. This one's also made of marble, but it's got a big triangular chair made entirely out of ruby, or one enormous ruby, it looks like. And you definitely, like, this is definitely like a Thoth chamber from back in the day. I mean, obviously these guys aren't Thoth priests or anything, but it's got all the Thoth imagery on the walls, and this was definitely some sort of important chamber to them at the time. All right. So all the baboons turn and look at... Actually, you know what? I should make them surprise me. No, all the baboons turn and look at you when you open the door. The dwarf probably doesn't even see you, because I think he'd probably be strapped to the kind of the front side of the pillar. And yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Not die.
I mean, are we doing a combat round here, or are you going to try talking?
I mean, the only thing I see that So I don't see everything in there, obviously. Rothbert maybe sees something that can listen to us. I see a bunny, which isn't exactly going to be able to talk back to us, and the guy strapped to the pole. So he
Well,
doesn't seem like in much position to.
That's the guy they worship, right?
That's strapped to it.
Yeah.
No,
No.
Oh.
That's probably another prisoner.
this is the guy they worship. There's a
I
guy
can't
sitting in a
see him.
chair in here.
I can't see
I-
that guy.
Yeah, we can't see him.
Yeah, you just see what you see.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
if you
have
wanna try
nothing to
talking
say.
him, Rothbert, but
Rothbert's the first one in the door, so I guess
Yeah,
what's
basically.
Rothbert doing?
Yeah, I basically say, why are you doing this? Does it look like they're torturing him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think one of them actually has a whip even.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Man, I don't like that they trained a baboon to use a whip. That's kind of terrifying, actually.
I'll point to him and say, release him.
Yeah, that should work.
Say
I'll
please.
point with my warhammer, just so I have it in my hand. I'll move into the room so that anybody else can come in too, if they need to.
be ready to back the hell back up to the door.
Ah, visitors. We will not be releasing him, but perhaps you'd like to join him. Bunch of humans, I see.
Isn't he human? What is he?
You know.
Oh, that's an elf, isn't he?
He's half human. He looks like a half elf to you.
Okay.
He's got
I
some
just
pointy
keep
ears and
going.
stuff, but otherwise some distinctly human features as well.
Someone convince the baboons that he's not a god, and then maybe they'll rip him to pieces. That's what would happen in the show.
It is what would happen
Do
in the
you
show.
speak baboon?
No, I don't. It doesn't even say I speak common, but hopefully common's what I speak.
I thought it was Arcantian was the main language, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Something like that. Whatever it is.
Yeah, Arcantian is common, effectively.
Yeah.
You must be the ones who Cisco told me about.
The bunny?
Yeah, yes, the bunny.
Well, no, I said that to him. I kind of scoffed. The bunny?
Yeah, he's not too happy about that.
I could solve that for him.
Yeah, let's change him back.
If
in
you
exchange
change
for
him
the
back,
dwarf.
perhaps we would let you leave with your lives.
Or I could end him.
Well, that would change him back technically.
Yeah.
So you should say yes and just go.
So there's a big four-armed baboon here that's kind of moved up closer to the guy. The bunny probably has
Straight moving away.
these baboons.
Everybody is getting together for a Greek fire. That's really nice of them.
Yeah.
Baboons have kind of slowly been moving closer.
Are we gonna go then, or what are we doing?
Let's not walk in the room like last time.
He seems to be unhurried in terms of having them attack you or anything, but the baboons are just slowly moving closer and closer while you talk.
Passing through the doorway while I back out. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Well, as you guys say that to each other, all right, get them, but keep as many alive as you can. And the baboons would start charging forward at this point. Let's just go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm continuing the move. I'll go out the door.
Is the party okay? Are you backing up to fight, or you guys are like getting out of here?
Yes, I don't want to be just surroundable, so I want to walk out the door.
Sure.
I mean, I think we want to fight and get at least some of them, thin the herd some.
Sure. I'm just going to put the bunny on 99 initiative.
It won't let me roll initiative. That's chugging, like really slow.
There it comes.
Okay. I saw you. I saw like 14 shadows when you rolled all their initiatives, and then I finally was able to roll.
Weird. I gotta check something on this guy real quick. Keep an eye on if that works. I'm just checking anything he has because I don't trust all the effects to work the way they should for things. Okay. All right. All right. Well, gotta get Clog out of there. Teeger.
All right, I've been saving up my good luck for this shot right here. Shoot him right in the face. Come on.
Okay, that shouldn't have hit, so hold up.
Oh wait, did I roll a 4 and it hit?
It shouldn't have. He's not getting any of his AC, so let me figure out why.
You can actually see that guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chest.
His AC jacked. Oh, his armor wasn't actually on. That'd be one reason. F, man. Did you have a -4 on your shot? You had the called shot.
He had a -6 from the called shot because he keeps shooting at people's heads.
It would have been sweet if I hit.
As it is, you more frequently miss.
All right, there.
It's fun on fun occasions.
It's got his AC better, but I think still wrong. But...
Okay.
Actually, no. I think that actually is it. Does he have Dex?
You got an AC of 7?
It's not giving him his Dex either. What the hell's going on? Let me fake one more shot from you to see if his deck or his thing fixes.
That's better.
Oh wait, no, it's not. He's not. 15 Dex should give you something, right?
Yes.
1 or 2.
It might be 2.
Hold on.
I'll look real quick.
He's got armor and he's got Dex.
15. 15 Dex gives you +2.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know why that shit ain't working anymore.
Leather armor, which is just +1. And then 2 more from his Dex.
Leather armor is not just plus. Right?
Leather is AC 8, so he should have an AC of 6.
Yeah, I don't let me set his dex or something ridiculous just for a moment. Otherwise, I just have to manually edit his armor class. That would work too. Man, I touched the armor code, but not that. Alright, I'm using another one of your arrows. Deal with it. Yeah, I gave him a 22 dex and it didn't.
Yeah, it's not on his dex.
It's not using his dex. Okay. Well, I'll just fix his AC by 2. That should do it. Where'd he go?
I clicked done. Sorry. I don't know if that messed you up.
It did go, but I'm good now.
It moved to me, so.
Oh, you know what? The AC effect wasn't working either on Dave.
What?
Or no, on Basil for his ring either. So I don't know. That worked. Whatever. We're good now. I gave him a different way of doing AC2. Anyway, Leland, go ahead. Sorry about all that.
That's fine.
Did you just cast enlarge on me?
No.
Somebody changed the size of my character.
Wasn't me.
Who would do that?
I don't think anyone else can.
Adam.
I didn't do anything.
Well, a good roll.
Just enough to hit.
That's all they need.
Nice.
Leland's ready.
I was moving on 1, so I'm probably out the door by now.
Okay.
And I will sidestep so Fain can come in here and get on this doorway.
Well, I don't want to block Teeger's shots. But I bet I
Please,
could just kind
please
of go
block
there.
my shots.
Rothbert.
I'm holding until something tries to come through the door. Or come up to the door. Is that good?
Yeah. We'll just, when something gets up, we'll just have you do an attack if you want. Fain, what you doing?
I'm waiting to kick a monkey.
Alright. Basil, what you doing?
I think I'm gonna cast sleep.
Nice. I assume you're targeting this one of these 3? That's where you can see.
Yeah. Unkempt dude is who I would target.
Sleep spell. Ammo. Affects 2d4 hit dice of monsters. Monsters with 4+3 hit dice cannot be affected. Alright. Go ahead and roll 2d4.
I don't have to cast, or I do have to cast.
Don't target anyone, just there's no saving throw anyway, so you roll to see how many hit dice you affect, and I'll tell you what happens.
Alright, so you said 2d4?
Yep. The high hit dice bunny, I don't think it's gonna pass out. That's pretty good. So the people you can see, let me double check, are unaffected. However, what's the range from where it is? 30? One of these days.
Yeah, 30 yards.
One of these days I'm going to get the right template. Well, 30, no, it's 30 feet of each other they have to be, right? Yeah, it's just a weird... Seems big. Mine just went away. What the hell? I'll do it this way. All right, 6 hit dice. Easy. You hear some thumping out of sight that you can't see.
All right, well, on my turn.
Need to make some things unconscious real quick.
The range is 30 yards in the book.
Yes, but the targets have to be within 30 feet of each other, and he can't pick the thing he was starting with. It couldn't be affected, so I just assumed it would hit something else close. I think it even says it starts with the lowest hit dice first.
Why couldn't it be affected?
Because
he has more than 4 plus something hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. What? No. I might have just made one of you unconscious. Someone random became unconscious. We'll have to keep an eye out. Okay. Baboon. It's right up to there. Attack Rothbert. Rothbert can go first.
Okay.
Is that a threshold pain?
Because I shot him. Because I shot him.
Oh, that's right. Okay. He comes up to the door and I guess gets smacked in the face with a warhammer and just stands there reeling.
Awesome.
It's unconscious.
You're welcome.
Hey, so the next guy's just going to crawl over top of him.
That's fine. It's one less that's attacking us for a little while.
That one actually. Yeah. He's dumb enough to go charging out there. Fain, you could probably take an attack.
I'll kick him. I'll kick him in his face with my new purple dice that are purple.
I can't even read the. Change the lettering to white.
Purple's...
No, changing it to black was part of the plan.
I mean, purple's working so far for him. Oops, that guy was supposed to delay.
Wasn't quite the face, but well done.
He's asleep now. Give him a 90-night time initiative. Fain, this is actually your second attack. You go ahead and do it if you want, though.
I'll kick him in the other face.
He's only got the one.
No, they're baboons. They have 2 faces.
That's why you missed.
At least you didn't fumble.
I can't imagine I'll need my mulligan for something else.
You averted your fumble.
I just set you to 99 initiative. I bet.
Oh, I'll just leave it then if it wasn't a real.
I was trying to set sleeping guy to 99 initiative. Sleeping. All right. The dude waves his arms around and casts a spell.
Hey, you skipped my second turn, Derek.
I sure didn't.
We're still on 5.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So this is why them not in the order is a little.
He's
little
the one
confusing.
he's the one I accidentally made unconscious, apparently. So fix that. No. Dude, what's that, man? All right. He casts a spell on himself. It probably does nothing, honestly, but it is what it is. Teeger. Actually, what would the visual effect of his spell be? Probably is one. Well, okay. Shot the baboon in his fucking armpit.
We all lean in to read the wall of text.
Heck yeah. Don't forget your temporary hit or your honor.
So the
He might just
extra damage
die,
was
so he's down.
7.
Well, he's stunned. Was not enough to destroy his arm.
-3 to hit, -1 strength, but I'd be surprised if the strength shit's even working right now. Wonder. It might have been something changed out from underneath my code that broke that, so I'll have to test that. All right, strength -1, and what was the other part? Attack -3. On the off chance he somehow survives.
Becomes conscious before it matters.
Derek, I've got a crit severity 1 on my character. I don't know what that means.
Your crits are always 1 higher.
Oh,
For
okay.
some reason, I don't know why.
Cool.
I thought he had a bonus or an ability that gave him that.
Probably.
I think it's from my Okay, never mind. It's probably from my archer package.
Is that everyone? Okay, something's messed up because more of these guys need to move.
They're all asleep. Oh, they're good.
No, they aren't.
Yeah, okay.
What? Okay.
I mean, they should have been moving that whole round, but
Sure.
It happened.
Okay with that. We're all on the right side.
We saw that doorway, so we knew that was a potential.
We saw the light peeking out from under that door.
Yep.
It's not carrying some weird shit. Nope. All right. Yep. New round, new initiatives. The 4-armed one seems to be sticking right next to the other guy. It was the bunny.
What? I rolled on her, and then I rolled, and then it says Rothbert forced initiative.
Oh. Big deal.
Did you select me when you were?
Maybe. Maybe.
Uh,
I didn't mean to, but it's possible. Do you know what your initiative had been? Because I
4.
was set. Yeah, I was setting a couple guys to 1 because they were still moving from last round.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's because stuff's jumping around the combat tracker. All right. Then I just got this guy. Let's do that. Let's not do that. All right. Teeger's up first.
Ooh. I'm all over the place.
it would have been a -4 firing through everyone, right? Even though they're not in combat.
Yeah, if
Which
you're
one?
firing through, because Fain's in combat at least, so it's not like he's hugging a wall for you.
Yeah. I mean, he's not right now because they're all stunned, but yeah.
Like I'd
Throw
say
a punch.
Clog's enough out of your way, but well,
Yeah, these dice are a lot better.
Okay, you just really want the guy that's already unconscious just gone, huh?
Well, he's in my way.
Fair enough.
first stop.
I didn't get him yet, but I'll get him on my next go. You guys can ignore him.
Okay, I'll ignore it.
Racial enmity baboon.
The next time I'll do some sort of throw so he's out of the way so someone else can step into the killing zone.
Right at the goblins coming around the hallway.
Tell me, and I'll duck.
This other baboon basically leaps off his buddies Honestly, I don't know. It's not like they're down. So are they blocking it? I guess he's just going to shove one out of the way. Oh, no, that's what he does on one. We'll figure out the rest of it. Oh, yeah, that's this dude.
My turn.
Nope, he's not yet. Got so many dudes.
See that?
Fain again.
In the face.
In the neck. All right.
Next.
Well, that's good because his buddy wanted to get up there. Oh, he doesn't come in all the way. He just gets enough where he can try to jump on Teeger, actually. The next segment. This one comes running down and probably jumps on Rothbert's back. Rothbert, at this point, you're not really engaged with anyone. I'll let you decide which way you want to face.
Yeah, I was going to turn to face down the corridor.
Okay. They're coming in. This one attacks Teeger with a claw. In the shin. For almost no damage. This one, since Rothbert turned, he actually is less interested in Rothbert and decides to go for Fain.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know. You have less armor.
You attacked his buddy, who was no threat at all.
He didn't. Know
That's in the past. That's gone.
So is that guy. That's why he's mad.
Rothbert takes a claw to the face.
What? I don't like claws to the face.
Last week you took a claw to the face and it was
Rothbert's
bad.
finally up.
It's monkey.
Buddy moved.
What? Am I targeting?
Yourself.
I'm still targeting like 2 other people. What am I?
I'll untarget
I'm
one.
targeting Baboon 3.
You can't see him, so I'll help you.
Yeah, clear Baboon 3 for me.
Actually, I cleared everything. Just retarget it when you want.
Okay. All right, and some damage on this guy. All right.
Nice. Teagues.
Tiki. Got him.
Did.
Plink.
Oh. Get this guy out of the initiative order. Dwarf ain't doing nothing. I just fucked it up by doing it while it was his turn. So. Digger.
Got him.
Ooh. Baboons are screeching and hollering like they do. Sleep. Where'd the other asleep one go?
You mean unconscious, stunned one?
No,
Or the one that got murdered by Fain.
Well, that was one of the stunned. He's asking the.
Yeah, there should have been another one asleep. You killed one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I think unconscious got removed from someone. So, who didn't get hit? Rothbert or Fain? Fain?
What? I've been hit.
Who would ever hit me?
I think only one of those monkeys is up there. I think one was supposed to be unconscious. So.
Okay, I hit 25 and did some damage to him.
I'll move it to the other guy if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
It was 10 damage. Put it on that one. Yeah, I think somehow his unconscious was missing, and I got very confused. Which is weird because I thought I remembered specifically 7 is initiative to 99. All right. Did I just fuck up the note? Okay. We good. Good. Almost got the initiatives done. Need my combat records to be alphabetical, I think. And we'll do that one. Okay. Well, his reaction adjustment works on initiative. It's just not the AC. I probably broke it. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Assume Lelion's not targeting the sleeping baboon for an enlarge.
Nope.
Oh, well, you can still apply it.
I am, once it catches up.
Unless Fain doesn't want it. He might need a new dice color after that.
Showed it as he failed the save.
Oh, you're right.
Which means
You're
it hits anyway. But yeah, he wants it, but
You're right.
it has been applied.
You can enlarge the bunny.
Could.
A giant killer bunny. Sharp, pointy fangs.
All right,
I did
Fain.
not make him a
All right,
killer
this
bunny.
is the real test.
To see if you enlarge purple dice.
Spin kick.
Work.
Called shot to the torso.
You needed to believe. Oh, thresholded. These monkeys are having baboons are having a bad day. Well, he simultaneously attacks, so he will get one attack off on Teeger. But apparently he was too busy being spin kicked to connect it. All right. Rothbert gets attacked. Hits the shield. Fain.
Oh, he's not dead yet.
He's got a hit point. He's got exactly 1 hit point. But now you might as well try to cold shot because.
Oh, I missed.
Anyway.
Hey, you missed the cold shot.
I learned something, Teeger.
Another claw at Rothbert.
The Rothbert. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay.
Missing Basil.
Imagine Klug is probably backed away at this point to the.
That
Back
is a
over
very
here.
good call. Yes.
So I kind of plan on working through our guys and helping out over here.
All right. You can just attack that one right now because it's Wait, who's this guy? Oh, this is the forearm. I'm gonna make him a little bigger so it's obvious. Should I change his color? But yeah, you can take your attack on that one right now if you want. There. Forearmed one's black now, just to... Damn, you guys are landing the hits. Teeger again.
That's a big monkey.
That's a big monkey. It's a big four-armed monkey. You're having flashbacks to the time one of these crit Rothbert and then moved on to you and just beat you down in like a round with his 5 attacks.
Whoops. Ignore that.
I'll take the
Ignore
first
one of those. Okay. So I missed.
Well, actually, neither of those were at him. So no.
It was, no. It was 13 I was trying to hit.
Then you missed.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to the big. Yeah.
How can you
13
tell?
hits. 13 hits.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Hit.
Oh no, yeah, 13's the hit.
Second
sorry.
shot.
You missed the stunned one. Embarrassing.
You're as bad as Fain.
All right. Rothbert, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Splint.
Basil, what kind of armor are you wearing? You might be muted. I haven't heard you.
I believe he had leather.
Yeah, he's just got leather.
Teeger, what kind of armor are you wearing?
I think it's chain. Yep.
Cool. All right.
Is it hot in here?
His armor starts heating up. Every 2 levels of the caster, the metal of one man-sized creature can be affected. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. That doesn't make it an either or. That makes it let's hit both of you. Alright, so let's say Rothbert and Teeger's armor starts heating up. Guys, help me read the spell.
Didn't Dave get hit with that once?
You're both getting hit with it. Yeah, but he had metal armor and it ended up really not doing anything. Or magic armor.
Ah.
It says save special. I'm trying to figure out if there is a save, and I think it's only if you have magic armor.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So heat metal. And it's gonna do nothing until next round, where it'll do 1 to 4. God damn, help me out here. Second round, 1 to 4, and then 2 to 4 for 3 rounds, and then 1 to 4 for the last round. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. That's how many bullets are in the gun. Rothbert. Maybe it's just the exertion of battle's heating you up. Who knows?
Sure, that must be it. I didn't hear him, did I?
You know he's somewhere down the hall, but you can't see him probably. Let me see.
Or did I hear the spell? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, you probably heard some chanting. I doubt you heard it real great, but
All right, that's a leaner. What is that? Oh,
it's a hit.
It's a 15.
Man, I can't believe I have to go to the office tomorrow, man.
Suck it up.
I like this working from home thing.
Yeah, that's me.
Misses you. I must have hit something wrong, because this guy should definitely be up here. So let me get an attack in from him. He's probably just gonna like swing a big fist at Basil. Easily hitting on a 2. Luckily, they don't have much of a strength bonus for whatever reason. All right, but now he looks ready to unleash lots of attacks.
Basil, did your leather get destroyed?
Yeah, in that last battle.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right for leather.
That's too long.
How long is it going to take me to strip out of this chainmail?
If you want to do it and try to save the armor, 1 minute. If you're just cutting straps and destroying it, like a round or two.
I'll go help.
I don't want to take 6 or 7 d4 of damage.
8.
It's 8 d4.
There's a barrel of water back down the hall.
Sure.
They have
Most can
for
be
it.
shed in a single round.
Yeah, we'll apply some. I won't say it's destroyed, but I'd say we'd apply some damage to it later. Although, honestly,
However, if
it's
the
going to
character is
start
willing to cut
melting
straps
anyway.
and bend pins, such armor can be removed in half the time.
I'd probably say you can't be in melee with someone at the same time, too. Which you're not, but Dave is. He'd have to back out or something. I don't really get his armor off otherwise.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to take this thing off.
Cool. Lelion, you have not cast a... Oh, you just cast Enlarge. Okay.
I cast Enlarge just a moment ago. I gotta figure out what I'm doing this
Not
round.
bad.
I didn't really... I forgot we were actually back to the round because you had the issue with the forearm, dude.
Sure did.
And that monkey there is large, I'm assuming.
Let me double check. Yes, he is large. He's 8 feet tall. Dude, that dude, man, druid spells are slow.
Problem is I can't see the guy casting to try to do anything to him.
Yeah, if the baboons were smart, one of them would have gone, oh, the bunny.
He can go to sleep.
He's going to go wake some people. No, he doesn't lose his hit dice. As weird as that is. Right now, the bunny's going to jump up and down on one of them to wake him up.
Nibble on him a little bit.
He's pretty. They're pretty intelligent. So, who's this -3?
Well, no, wait. Check.
Okay, fair enough. It's been a few days. He had really good save for it, but it's the what save was it?
It was the problem is it's the other spell that actually says.
Not more further.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up spells.
Base 100% chance that for each 1 point of intelligence, subtract 1 from the base chance, and for every hit die of difference between the so that was 8. All right, I'll roll it. It could happen.
Is he permanently a bunny now?
He is. I got a 3 in there.
Okay, so yeah.
Never mind. He's not waking anyone up. He's probably actually just hopping right there. They actually probably had to tie him to the thing so he wouldn't go anywhere at this point. Well, no, that's not true. I mean, druids can speak with animals, so
sure.
He's just dumb now.
I was middle of doing. We'll just do a sling bullet for the moment.
All right, everyone got some sort of initiative? Rothbert doesn't. Fain doesn't.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't know it was initiative time.
It's initiative time.
I got some kind of initiative.
I need that roll for initiative sound effect back. Or Transformers roll out. Autobots roll out. One's got. You're doing your spear?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can attack. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Or I can just move in after Basil dies. One of the two.
True. Still stunned. Teeger, were you shooting or were you running?
Nope. Clug, help me get this armor off.
All right. With Clug helping you, you can have it off by the end of the round. So,
Sweet.
I can give you a flask to pour over yourself to, cool yourself
You
down.
can get that annoying zipper in the back.
I'm going to give you half of whatever the D4 damage is because you're getting it off this round, but this is also the round you take damage. So 2. Take 2 damage.
I took it.
All right.
Hug me, Clug, and absorb some of this heat.
I'll do a roll for you when it's your turn.
Okay.
Lelion, what you doing? You are still targeting Fain, just so you know.
Thank you.
Do I need to apply damage to... Oh, okay, you did it. Wait, do I need to apply damage to the chainmail?
You can, yeah. I didn't
2?
do it. No, for the chainmail, it's 5.
Okay.
I gave you half because you were like in the process of shedding it.
Got it.
All right, big friggin' baboon slams a fist at Basil. Made your threshold of pain. How have you even been hit yet? Oh, the other guy was attacking you too?
No, I don't think so.
Something's... We'll keep an eye on that. It shouldn't have been a threshold, so if you need one later in the round, we can take that. I don't know if I somehow didn't advance around at one point, or what. Anyway, this one was attacking Rothbert. Rothbert.
Right. All right, I take this guy down and then start backing out because hopefully I can get out of my armor too. So that's my next round, I guess.
Clug can help you.
I'm trying to... Did that magic spell... Like...
What?
I don't know if your armor should have taken 5 damage at him. Maybe it should have just taken 1. Maybe it should just be the dice worth. So
okay.
Give yourself 4 back, I guess.
All right.
I'll read the spell later. I don't know if it actually says it like turns it into slag, but I imagine you can get it really hot without completely destroying it. All right, Basil, you standing and fighting, or are you backing out?
Oh, I'm doing a what is the retreat? Like a defensive
Fighting
retreat?
withdrawal.
Yes.
Cool. He just lets you go. He actually has the ability to multi-target anyway, so it doesn't really.
And I'm gonna come in and block this monkey here. That's a little bit more wounded. Oh, is that the one that's out?
I mean, honestly, you
He's
can stab
stunned.
it in like 3 segments if you want. It's
it's
not unconscious. It's threshold of pain, so it can get back into the fight at some point.
What about number 3?
Those are both thresholded right now.
All right, I am going to take a stab at him after a delay.
Okay. Set your initiative to 6, because with backing out, it takes a little while. All right. This one sees Fain come up in the spot and decides to just hit him instead. Pretty heavily.
Damn.
That was the right side of his body. The left side smacks at Rothbert. Misses. Basil, you can do your stab. I untargeted that one guy for you.
Are you sure that was in me?
Oh, no, okay. he would have hit an AC 6. Okay.
Yeah. I think that guy's dead.
Ah,
Was all you needed. You may end your turn. It's going to take another swing. Yeah. And then as it has connected to him with 2 claws, it rends him for additional damage. Possibly thresholding Fain.
Yep. He's stunned.
He's got mulligans, so I don't know. Depends what he wants to do.
Andrew?
Yeah, okay.
It can get worse, though. Like, if you fail by more, you're stunned longer. But then again, if you're stunned, I don't know what else you might use your mulligan for. So.
Yeah. All right. So,
Well, if it affects your decision, a bite's coming too. As he's now gotten a hold of you with 2 claws and starts to really dig the claws into you, and his face is coming in. That one definitely made it.
Okay, bring it. I need that extra 4 AC to maybe not take this hit. All right, now it doesn't matter.
Now you're stunned.
I'll take it.
All
Wow,
right.
that was 35 damage in what, three segments?
10, 10, and 12? Should have been 32, but yeah.
I went
Or did
from
I
no
miss it?
damage to 35.
Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, he's big, and he's got many arms. Oh, this was your round for an extra attack?
Well, I'm going to just hold us at a standstill because you said you wouldn't end my turn.
Damn it.
So it's a draw.
It's the spell he was casting. Bugs come crawling up out of the ground, which seems impossible, given that it's just a stone floor. But, you know, it's magic. Lots of little ants and beetles and such, and they start crawling all over Lelion. I think it basically just messes up spell casting. Like minor damage, but mostly it messes up spell casting. Feel free to read that, though. Make sure I don't cheat. Gives you, what, an AC and attack penalty?
And 4 points of damage.
Oh, if
Around.
the attacks are ignored.
Yeah.
2 points of damage if you don't ignore them. AoE, do they follow you? Like, can you just run away?
You can move away, and since they're crawling, I have a pretty good chance of just getting out of their range if I want.
Seems fair because they'd be on you now, but like if you move away and start brushing your body, I assume like that.
Well,
does
they
it.
move 10 feet per round. If I go faster than them, I
Okay.
can get away, basically.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Yeah, I didn't get the flying ones. I got the other chance. Oh, it's concentration to. Well,
more
you know what?
importantly, though, it's concentration, so I may sit there and take the damage just to screw him over.
Yeah, I didn't read that. Honestly, he's probably. It is possible in underground situations the caster might summon 1d4 giant ants by means of that spell. That's cool. Should have read that first, but I didn't. Okay. And that's that round. We will probably do one more round and then call it a night. Gotta give Fain time to know if he has to make a new character. Oh, yeah. Poor dwarf. Thought he was going to be rescued. He's got Entangle. Can't cast that down here.
Is he casting through the doorway?
I want to know how he cast on me at all, because I haven't seen him yet. Sorry, I saw him when I moved up to the doorway for a moment when he was speeching earlier, and then I can't see him since.
He's right there.
Oh, okay.
That's Teeger.
No.
Can't see because of light.
But he can see us because of light?
You guys are in the light.
How much light is spilling out of this room? Where is there light at in this room coming from?
We have light.
He can't see our light.
Well,
he is more than 20 feet from us.
He also has infravision as a half-elf.
That I'll give you, but before
No, you're right. I forget about that a lot, so that's true.
Derek, sent you a question.
Yeah, I saw. That one's tricky because you need command words for those.
Normally, yeah.
I don't know. I'd give it like a 5% chance that you pick some common command words, and like someone put their password as password 123, that sort of thing. But I don't think the odds are good without.
Hey, if it keeps him busy, I'm gonna take some damage and do that. So yeah.
Yeah. You can still brush him off and stuff. I mean, you can even move. You don't have to stand there and take it unless you want to. Unless you think he'd let it go as a result. I wonder if he can move who they go after.
Do what?
I assume he can move who they're going after.
Yes.
Okay.
But it costs him a round. There will be at least one round delay while they leave the opponent and attack the new victim.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Go ahead.
I'll sit there and fend them off for now.
Okay. Teeger.
Not so hot anymore.
I would say you guys definitely know he's down here because you can hear him chanting and stuff, but if you can't see him, you can't see him.
Whoops. Ignore that. I meant to do body. So, plus.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Still miss.
Fair enough.
Basil. Fain's looking bad. Rothbert's heating up.
Yeah, I pretty sure I'd die if I re-engage the four-armed guy.
I wouldn't worry about it. He only puts out 120 damage a round based on the 2 segments I fought him.
I'm going to try and attack the other downed albino guy.
Sure.
Okay.
Why?
Fireball down the hallway, please.
I mean, I will do that next round. I did not have that prep for this round, so I'm not going to switch and do that. I was thinking about that, but not in time. So I will do that next round.
Cool. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I gave you the +4. So he's not unconscious, so he kind of staggers out of the way of your thrust and manages to parry it away. You can end your turn. He was told to take you guys alive if possible, so he will stop attacking Fain.
All part of my plan.
Who has 2 stuns on him and shouldn't. He hit you by way more than 4 that time, though, right?
I only have 1 stun on me.
Just removed 1. But when you rerolled your save, I didn't actually go remove the effect.
Yeah, I have 4 turns of stun on me, including this turn.
He takes a half-hearted swipe at Rothbert, nods his head towards Fain, and says, "Leave us this one, and you can all leave with your lives."
That is a good deal.
Yeah.
His half-hearted swing still. Who did I just? That wasn't supposed to hit Fain. Fain, give yourself. No, never mind. I'll do it.
Yeah, I was about to say he hit me on a 4.
Well, probably still, but we'll find out real quick.
He'd have hit my no, he would have missed me.
Is he getting a +4? Okay,
he
was getting it was. I think it was bringing it over from Fain.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
he would miss me if he had that. Didn't have that +4.
Fair enough. This dude is concentrating on his spell.
And I'm spinning the round, brushing them off, so I only take 2 points of damage.
Cool. I'll allow you to add that yourself. Do you look like you're backing out, or do you look like you're engaging, Rothbert?
I'm engaging.
Okay, then he'll keep attacking you. If I actually switch target this time.
Have we hit him yet?
I think so. No, you have not.
Does he take heat damage from my boiling armor?
You wrestle with him, maybe. Teeger.
Yep.
Just gotta get that perfect
do what
crit.
Teeger does. Not hit anything.
Dude, change dice color.
Okay. This is the last combat round of the night. If you haven't used your mulligan yet, you could use it.
Sure.
Large. Is this guy large, Derek?
Yeah, he's large. Okay, well, we tried. Ow. Wait, where's the +4 coming from?
No idea. Is he in high honor? Yeah, he's in high honor.
It's it must be how it writes the penetration.
It does say he's in great honor.
Oh, he is in great honor. That's okay. I don't think great honor should apply to ongoing heat metal damage. So remove 4 and also remove 2 more from the other one. That would have been 2 higher than it should have been, because I'm pretty sure you penetrated on that one too. Give yourself back 6 health, is what I'm saying. Sorry about that. I would probably say the same thing for you guys, though. Like, I'm not. I don't know. We'll talk about it later. I don't feel like heat metal should be getting great honor damage though.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
I just hit.
Oh, my bad. And you did how much damage? 7?
7.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hit my turn.
I did it for you. Oh, well, that's not the right final result.
Hey, does that mean he drops Fain?
He's not holding Fain. So he was doing like a rend attack, but it wasn't like he was permanently grappling Fain. It was, the thing a lot of D&D type creatures get when they have splits. May hit ally. There's no ally to hit, so I'm going to say self in this case. So he swings at Rothbert, and Rothbert brings his shield up and somehow knocks his claw aside in such a way that he actually scrapes his own leg. If he fumbles on himself again, he might have to rend.
Is that the first time he's taken damage?
No, Rothbert hit him.
Okay. He's still bright green.
He's got a lot. These guys, you fought 2 of these before, and they don't go down easy.
Hey, rip us apart. If he takes all 4 attacks, he doesn't miss, so I went down. Every combat we've faced one, I've gone down.
Oh, you're lucky.
What?
He rolled minimum on the
D10 attack, the bite.
D10 bite.
All right, we will. Oh, something just broke.
I don't think I want to be taking damage.
Some effect somewhere just blew up.
Do you still?
Ongoing damage, untyped.
Do I have ongoing damage
it's-
from when you killed me?
Yeah. So give yourself back a health, and I'll remove that. Sorry about that. Listen, wait, it's already gone. I'm so confused. Anyway,
Yeah,
all right, we're gonna
something's
stop there.
messed up. We should just do this session over.
Should all back into that secret hallway. You can't fit in there.
You have no idea how cool it looked in my head when it's like, okay, he's in the back line. I'm gonna get out my spear, and then Basil's like, I should get out of here. And Fain, all like intimidatingly, like is spinning his spear around to step in so Basil can get out. And then in less than a second, the four-armed baboon just ripped the shit out of me and dropped me to the ground, bleeding and crying.
Yeah, he had a lot of penetrations on you, right?
Not really.
I mean, it was 3 separate attacks.
Yeah, but he had a D6 plus 1, a D6 plus 1, and a D10 plus 1 to hit. So
All right, then yeah, 35 damage is a lot for that.
yeah. Yeah, he double penetrated on the first one. And did 12. Oh, the rend was 2d4. That was 10. And that penetrated, and then the penetration penetrated.
Wow, we should do the probability math on those then. Dear God.
Although his second claw was only 3. I don't know. Something's weird if you took that much damage. Are you sure you were at full?
Yeah.
Something had to have gotten fucked up then. Let's figure this out. If anyone's got to go, you can go. But see, I see the attack on Basil. And then he gets another turn. He swings at Rothbert. Nope, that's the other baboon.
I'm looking for previous damage to me, but I don't think there was.
We hadn't had a combat since walking in the dungeon.
Well,
And
there were some other baboons, but I don't think any of them hit him.
no, none of them hit Fain. They were going after me and Teeger the whole
They
time.
were stunned most of the time anyway.
I might owe you an attack then. I'm real curious how you ended up taking too much. So was the big 12 the first hit?
As far as I recall, but
And then he took a swing at Rothbert and missed because he was alternating sides. And then I believe I had the next one go for you. It
and
hit.
then I got rended.
It only did 3 damage. But didn't that already force a threshold? No, it was the rending forced the threshold. So you took 15, 25.
Then, well, no, he got thresholded on
the second claw attack, and you asked him if he wanted to.
No, he got
No, it was
thresholded
the
on
rend.
the rend,
It was the
but
rend.
then the bite
Yeah, it was.
came
It was
after.
claw,
Oh, the bite, yeah.
rend, and bite. He got hit 4 times that round.
And the bite did 10. I rolled a 9 on the D10. So 12, 3, 10, 9.
25. And another 12. 30.
It was right.
7.
Basically, the rend was the outlier there, I think. He got hit with 3 attacks and then rended on for additional. Well, anyway. Those are damn good stats, honestly. Teeger just needs to crit him in the head.
And hit him.
All that's left at the moment, though, that's been engaged in this combat so far is the druid and the big 4-armed baboon. I guess before we start again next week, search your inventory, see if you got something great that'll turn the tide.
Make each other go invisible and just run away.
Blindly.
And I have good odds of turning the tide, and then I got shut down. But you know what? It shuts him down too, so I'll take it.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Basically, you were the one who saved the day last time with your bunny.
And I literally was about to do it in a moment again.
Your next thing should be something that eats bunnies. If you manage to hit him with it. Survival. All right. As far as I know, we're good to go next week. So I'll see you guys then.
All right, see you guys.
Can I be